Hello, darling. And thank you. Thank you, Vlam. Thank you dearly. Ah, well, there goes the tradition, as always. Ah, there we are. Thank you. Thank you dearly. Well, my CC is on, so that is the extent of what I can do for it. So if it's on, it's on. If it's not, well, unfortunately, that's the best I can do. Gabe tried to get it working, but tried. Definitely tried. Oh, Raven! Oh, darlings! Thank you! Thank you so much! Sexy Eldritch Raid. Oh, Raven, you absolute sweetheart! Aw, Snow, I'm glad to see you're excited. Welcome in, Raven. You picked a good time. We literally just got here. Literally, just got here. I take it you are as excited for Riven as I am. Welcome, dear darling cultists of the nest. I am Aphelion, an archfey from the Feywilds that broadcasts to the mortal realm through the wilderness. And tonight, I am leading you on a journey into the 5th Age, a game that is so integral and dear to my starry soul that I owe it my very existence. I must say, I am so excited. I have been waiting eagerly for this game's release since it was teased 3 years ago. I have been so excited and so eager for tonight. I didn't see you for a hot minute. Are you sure about that, Ashi? Not a problem. The ultimate strategy of an Eldritch. I can raid F, but never be raided by him. I see how it is. What are we playing today? Dex. Riven hype indeed. It is Riven. Riven launched yesterday. But I was good. I've not played it. I've not touched it. The most Gabe did was boot it up to get graphic settings all nice and fixed. But we're ready. We're utterly ready. Yeah, someone got you 3 months, Mills. So it should carry over. Unless it's about to expire, that is. But speaking of subs, thank you dearly, Vlam. Thank you for that tier 2 subscription. And subscribe to me since the very, very beginning. Thank you, darling. Thank you for those lovely, wonderful 10 months. I hope to have you around for years to come. But thank you so much. It means so much that you've been supporting me from the beginning. So much. Also, forgive if I buffer. I'm still downloading the Trontail pre-patch. No, not to worry. At least you're not like Gabe earlier, who was downloading Riven, downloading Dawn Trail, and trying to play WoW all at the same time. His computer practically reached out a hand and smacked him for it. Oh, I've got a lot of tea to spill today. I have an amazing tabloid in front of me, and it's quite eye-catching, to say the least. It is definitely a development. We'll say that. So I am looking forward to sharing that. You're stuck with us and our love. I would not say that's a problem. I would say that's the opposite of a problem. I love my mods. I love my mods absolutely dearly. I'm just absolutely... You know, when I saw the tease for this game, and the fact that I do have packages to open, thank you for reminding me. I have 2, in fact, that came via Throne. Gabe's handed them to me as soon as he popped over. But my darlings, when I saw this game was teased 3 years ago, I never in my wildest dreams imagined that I would not only be streaming, but I would be streaming the game and being able to share it with such lovely, wonderful people, and so many of you as well. It's an incredible feeling that I am taking people through Riven for the first time. And for those of you who did play it back in the day, you're probably much like me, rabid and interested in seeing just how much they've changed it from the beginning. Hello, Scout! So many fantastic games this year. Indeed, we've been truly blessed by the game gods. But out of curiosity, of those of you who are in my lovely chat, my chatty, wonderful, talkative darlings, who has never played Riven or seen it before? Who is going into the 5th age for the first time tonight? Aw, Lynn! Aw, Lynn! Congratulations on the 85 stream streak, darling! Thank you! My lovely lurker cat! Aw, thank you! Thank you dearly. I'm so glad you enjoy our lurker tree. Oh, and hot on the heels, Steria with a 60 stream streak. What a day to reach 60 indeed. Congratulations, darling. And thank you dearly. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart, thank you. Your streaks just, I'm honored that you darlings enjoy yourself so much. I'm glad. I'm so glad you enjoy your time here. I'm so glad you enjoy your time with me. Can't wait for Elden Ring. Elden Ring's already out, so you should definitely sink your teeth into that. Greybach is having a great time. I managed to catch his Monday stream of it, and seeing him fanboy just as hard as I am over Riven over Elden Ring was precious. I've only watched you play Mist a couple streams, and that's the extent of my familiarity. And it's Asteria's first time, and Blaze's first time, and Scout's first time, and the Ashis, and Dear Dracos. Hello, Presto! Welcome, darling! I want to catch it on sale and play it myself. Oh, I'm waiting for the same thing. I'm eagerly waiting for Elden Ring to be on sale as well, because while I may not have the skills for a Souls game, I hear it's got an accessible easy mode, so I might actually try it. Like, I might actually play it now. Because it sounds like it's accessible, and I was talking to Jack, and he says that out of all the Souls games, Elden Ring is the most accessible for those that don't think they have the skill or aren't really that good at Souls games. Yeah, Elden Ring is good for Souls-like beginners. Yes, that's what I keep hearing. So I'm gonna wait for it to go on sale and snag it up myself. Oh, the summer sale is soon. And here I thought I missed it. With all these remakes. Personally, I hope. Where's my Bloodborne remake? Don't worry, Blam. You'll live with the rest of us huffing copium over that one. One day our dreams may no longer be dreams. I'm here for a bit. Pixel! Hello, darling! The sale is tomorrow. I might have to look at that. But for right now, I have news from the Glade to share. So, we do have some individuals who are lurking right now and are finishing up some chores before we start getting into Riven promptly and formally. So, during that time, I am going to open up my throne gifts that I received and Gabe handed to me as soon as he came over from the other side. And we're going to cover the news from the Glade. I've also got a few stream updates to tell you before we get right into the thick of it. Now, everything has been optimized. All of the graphics has been set. I have not touched anything of the game. I am going into this completely blind. And here's a big difference. Last time I played this game was 1997. Now, they have not only completely... Oh, thank you, Ashi. Thank you for catching me. Thank you, darling. They have not only completely remade the game from the ground up, but they have also completely added to the story as well. It is expanded from the original, so there's all new content in Riven. And the storytelling has been expanded, that it is not the same game as the original. It is, but it isn't. There's some new stuff even for me. Yeah, like The Riven, sequel to Mist Riven, 1997 sequel to Mist Riven. That's what we're playing tonight, Dags. The remake, the one that just came out yesterday. But 26 years old. And it's got a full remaster. The story's been fully expanded. I am absolutely just, I am over the moon. I am excited. I'm bound. I almost don't want to get through this front part just to get in the game faster, but first, throne gifts. These are from the lovely, lovely, lovely Atria. And I am very curious to see what they are. Gabe was absolutely excited for these as well. So I am very curious to see what's in here. Ugh. Oh, an eraser pack. Oh, are these the art supplies? These are the art supplies. Gabe put art supplies on the throne because both he and I are practicing art again and learning how to draw and learning how to doodle and get back to what our old skills were. And I've been learning as well. Because what patron of creatives isn't a creative himself, you know? ASMR time, indeed. Art supplies are here! And hello, Aeon! Welcome in, darling. Welcome in, indeed. We are settling in for Riven tonight. Is it your first time at Riven, by the way, or have you played it before? And on top of that, we have a sketchbook. An actual, proper, real sketchbook. Instead of just scrap paper. I have an actual sketchbook. Am I old enough to remember Riven? I don't know. The game came out in '97. And here's the mechanical pencils. Thank you, darling. Thank you so much. All of the art supplies are here. Gabe and I can officially draw again. He's a bit more advanced in art than me, but I want to learn how to draw, and I want to learn how to art and be able to participate in arting with the mods and learn from you darling creatives. So I'm very excited. I have a proper sketchbook. Gabe hasn't had a proper sketchbook since high school, and I've never had a proper sketchbook before myself, so this is very exciting. Remind me later to send you a few of my drawings I've done since starting Final Fantasy. Please do. We have an artwork channel for a reason. Please feel free to share them. But thank you. Thank you so much for the art supplies. Thank you so much. These will be incredible. And the erasers are really cute too. There's purple and like this almost Aurora Borealis green. If I did a hand cam stream, there's so many things I could do. I'm crafty in other ways. So I'm gonna do an art teaching lessons for both you and Gabe. Got it? Oh, that would be splendid, Steria. Thank you. Oh, art stream? Ugh, I'm not that good. I'm not that good. I don't think I could get away with that. Maybe if I did my embroidery, but... Hello, Fudgy! Welcome in, darling! I'm so eager and excited. Paper, rock, scissors stream, when? Oh, you darlings are amazing. Oh, thank you. Thank you deeply, Atria. Thank you. I know they're gonna watch the VOD later, but thank you, Atria, for the art supplies. And thank you as well, Steria, for the art lessons. I'm so excited. Does it have to be good in order to be fun? That's true. That's true. Watching my skills level up over time. Aw, Melwin! Thank you! Thank you deeply! Aw! Thank you so much for the support, and congratulations, Aeon, on your moth badge and sub, my dear. Can I share one game thing for me? Oh? And what is that, my dear? And no, it doesn't have to be good to be fun. This is true. This is true. And besides, I'm sure you want to see my growth and my progress as I learn as well. Laptop died and back, Snow. Welcome back, Snow! I got kicked when I give the sub. No! That's not supposed to happen. I'm sorry. But thank you. Thank you so much for the art supplies. This is going to make a huge difference. Big, huge difference. Hades 2 has a third patch out today, and I'm like hype kitsune noises. Oh, you should play that later. Definitely. Aw, yes! Okay, so we have some stream news, in addition from news from the Glade. So the stream news is first. The stream news is we have a new emote available in the Discord and the stream today. And we also have a new sticker in the Discord community as well, the same one. Melvin auto-kicked for being too nice. Twitch, please. My mods are absolute sweethearts. Don't do this to them. Aww. Yes, it is Vlamont and I. It is the second of my Pride Month gifts to you, darlings. One was the Discord banner, and this one is an emote. But it will be available year-round, so don't worry, it'll always be there. But I hope you darlings enjoy. And we also, one of the moths decided to give me a bit of a gift. A funding budget, if you will, for something super secret for the moths that is now commissioned and paid. And you darlings are just going to have to wait until it's finished to see what it is. But it's been done entirely in secret. You are not to know what it is, and you're not to know who funded it either. So you're just going to have to wait and see. But there is a surprise waiting for you darlings in the future. And I eagerly look forward to the results. And it's come in its release. So that's the stream news. I won't be able to use my lighting lamp either for the stream today, but Gabe found out why it keeps flashbanging me. And that is because the lamp is still calibrated to him, not me. So he's got to go in and recalibrate everything. I just got a bow that makes the enemies explode on Shadows of War. Oh no! Enjoy, Blaze. I'm about to get to your news to the Glade, if you're curious about that. As for the news from the Glade, the lovely, lovely tea of my realm. I got the headline this morning, and it's a good one. It's an interesting one. So, it's a bit on the dark side, given that it involves the unseelie. But imagine using mortal lighting for your Fae form, silly Fae. I didn't know. Gabe is the one that set it up. Also, hello, Lily. Are you here for Riven? Are you excited for Riven? Or is this your first time? I'm curious. If lips are zipped, then no kissy kiss the pretty boy. No! But Snow! But Snow, what if I gave you a forehead kiss anyway? Huh? What about then? You played Riven for me when I was sick once. That's true! So you're here to see how much it's changed. Which is ironic because I'm sick right now. Ah, well, it's come full circle. I'm gonna have to do it for you again. It's just gonna have to be that way. So, buckle in. You're in for a ride. You're gonna have a lot of fun tonight. But, yes, tonight's news from the Glade is actually very, very interesting. So, without further ado, here's the tabloid. Mystery in the Undercaverns. Late last night, a Seelie prince has fallen along with his entire court. While the culprit has not been found, investigations have revealed that in a mere 6 hours, this long-standing scion of the Undercaverns has been not only eliminated, but has completely vanished. He and his entire court, members all, 16 in total, have gone completely missing, and only a scene of a brutal massacre remains in their place. It seems to have been done by only one single individual, as no other armies, weapons, or culprits, or evidence of further culprits could be found. It's odd in the sense that this prince is one of the most guarded and also the most cautious. And yet not only was he infiltrated, but his entire kingdom dismantled, and a power vacuum has now been left in its place. What will rise to take this absence? That is a question all are asking themselves now. And what of the other 5 princes that remain? What of their fates? Are they going to be next on whatever did this list? Is this a celestial court member seeking to finish the war that was ended not that long ago? Or is it something else entirely? The brutality suggests that it may be a fellow Unseelie, but surely none are strong enough to take out so many individuals on their own. We shall have to see, and we shall keep you posted as evidence unfolds. But until then, well, if you want the updates, you're just gonna have to make sure you keep your subscriptions to the Feywild Times active, aren't you? Also, screw you, Archivist. And that's it. So, do we know who the prince is? No, I actually don't. I have no idea. I have no idea at all. Like, I know there are 7 total, and I know Dresich was one of them, but he's just left. Yeah, it says right here at the bottom. Make sure to keep your subscription to the Feywild Times active, and screw you, Archivist. Heart. Drez is alive, yes. He's currently in the New Realm, getting acclimated with the rest of his kingdom, so he's fine. It's not Dresich, if that's what you're worried about. It's one of the other 6 the Celestial Court has never met. Odyssey might raise fists. He's just like, how dare those pixies talk bad about my Archivist? How dare you? But yeah, that was the development none of us were expecting. It seems with Dresich gone, the Undercaverns is, yeah, I share your sentiment, Drez. I share your sentiment deeply, Dex. Utterly and completely. I'm downloading Drawn Trail at the moment. I'm working on designing my new theater. Oh, I saw you tuning on your glamours for my stream notifications, so I come by while I worked. Oh, well, you're in for a treat. Definitely a treat. But yeah, no, I share your sentiment, Dex. Like, we have no idea what's going to happen. It seems with Dresich gone, and now, along with his kingdom, things in the Undercaverns are getting a little, spicy. It's like Hua Chang levels of spicy down there. It's getting rather interesting. Fuck you and your fancy Fey-ass Archivist. The pixies are happy to be free, apparently. And they're deciding to put him in the columns. Oh, I love the Feywild Times. Never grows old. But my dears, the time has finally come. Shall we begin our descent into the 5th age? Are you ready? Because I sure as fuck am. I shall meet you on the other side. I am beyond excited. Beyond excited. Darlings, I found out that they even remastered the soundtrack. And, oh. I forgot something. Where's my controller? Where is it? Is this controller compatible? Oh, it is. Okay, excellent. That was the Steam page. That wasn't me actually booting up the game, I promise. I was just checking to see if it was controller compatible. Where did it go? I could have sworn I had it. It was here somewhere. If there's not scuff, there's me forgetting things. Ugh, there we go, found it. Apparently, someone, probably Ajax, most likely Ajax, I can't imagine it wouldn't have been Ajax, decided to shove my controller under my bench. It was most likely Ajax. Whenever something on my stream is moved where it shouldn't be, 9 times out of 10, it's Ajax. Oh, hello, darling. I see you there on my shoulder. Don't think you escaped my notice. But hello, my dear. God, your setup is so pretty. Aww! That's right, you haven't seen it in a while, have you? Aussie talking about bat in hands. What did you say, Pixies? How did you get in here? Aww! Melwin! Thank you! Thank you deeply! Oh, thank you so much for the support! And congratulations, Lily, on yours. Moth badge and subscription, my dear. Thank you so much. There we go. I now have my controller plugged in. Now we're good to go. Where'd Steam go? What is going on? Why did Steam crash? Don't do this to me. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Now we're officially getting into the thick of things. Now it begins. Formally and fully. It now begins. Mods can't be left without a sub. Aw, Melwood, you sweetheart. Thank you. Here we go. heavens, no! Thank you. Thank you for the posture check. Thank you deeply. They have even remastered the soundtrack. I am beyond excited. Beyond excited. As you can see, I have done absolutely nothing in this game. I have been a good fae. I did not start anything. I waited for you, darlings. I am going into this completely blind. I have not played this game in 26 years. Start the game! I'm doing it. Here we go. Many ages, infinite truths.
Thank God you've returned. I need your help. There's a great deal of history that you should know, but I'm afraid there's no time to explain. Most of what you'll need to know is in here. And for reasons you will discover, I can't send you to Riven with a way out. But I can give you this. It appears to be a linking book back here to Dunny, but it's actually a one-person prison. It's the only way to capture Gen.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Here. Once you've freed Catherine, I'll come with a linking book. She'll know how to signal me.
There we go. Now I have control.
There's a very good chance, if all this goes well, that you'll be returned to the place that you came from. Until we meet again. Take care, my friend.
Could you have a recap of the Mist ending? Yes, you can. And now you understand why I was so hyped about this room. But first, let me get into the settings. You said that it was a bit on the quiet side, right? Apparently it's not giving me access to the settings. Oh, I have an inventory key now. Ooh, that's interesting. Okay, it'll probably let me adjust settings once I'm in there, but let me see if I can crank it up. Did he just go into the book? He did. He returned to Mist. Remember, that was the linking book he had to Mist. The link was the library with the spinning chandelier. Didn't you hear about making deals with fays, mortal? You need to learn a lot. That's true. No time to explain why I have no time to explain. Exactly! But yes, I can give you a recap on Mist. So, Mist was an island that belonged to this man, who we now know as Atris. He had two sons, Aknar and Sirius, who he left in charge of Mist and the Ages within it. The Ages are books written by Atris using a long-lost art taught to him by his father and his people, the Diani. They are an art form that allows individuals to write books with such depth, such realism, such belief and creativity that these worlds become living and alive. They become real in existence. And this link, or this viewport, what is called a link, allows you to visit that world through the cover and the first page of the book. Many mortal authors have been inspired by Mist, Gabe included, and to becoming authors. Gabe was obsessed with the idea that if he wrote a world with enough skill, enough belief, enough realism, depth, and quality It would become a physical world he could actually reach, just like the linking books in Riven and Mist. And he succeeded in one part. Though he may never have successfully created a link to the world he made, he nevertheless succeeded in making it real and alive. After all, I am from one of his world's moons. So I owe him, and these games in proxy, my very existence. But Mist was brutalized by the brothers. The brothers, one, became obsessed with seeing himself as a god of the ages of Mist. The other, a king. Both exploited and tormented its people until Atreus eventually had to take matters into his hands and punish his sons. With our help, we helped set Atreus free. We helped restore his link to Mist and his ages and his books. And he told us that even though we couldn't return to where we came from, we could nevertheless have full access to Mist until he was able to find a solution to our problem. And he said that if he needed us, he would call us upon us again in the future. Well, that future is now. He has called us here to help him. Aw, thank you, Cheeky. I was just giving a recap of Mist, actually. Because Atreus just left for Mist. Yeah, returned to Mist in his books. What remained of his books and ages, yeah, after the library fire. But now he's sending us to Riven for reasons he has not disclosed. He doesn't have enough time, he says, to explain or even elaborate on why we're going. All we have is this journal and a prison book and the name of someone named Gen. Who that is, I will clarify, we do not know. We do not know who Gen is. This is a new name. But he says it is integral to capturing him, and that everything we need to know is in this book. So before we head into Riven, which is the big, thick volume in front of me, should I read you the journal? Why would I use the prison book on myself? Are you mad? Are you insane? That does not seem like a sound idea. Aw, thank you, Nero. Thank you for the bits, darling. And the reminder that I need to turn those off. Apparently, I did not turn off the bit cannons from last time, so let me do that real quick. But thank you, Nero. Thank you deeply, dear. How are you doing? And you came just in time. So, my darlings, can we have our first poll of the evening? Do you want me to read the journal Atreus gave us before we go to Riven so we have a deeper understanding of what's going on? Or do I just go ahead and enter Riven? The choice is yours. And as for the game sound, you said it was a bit low, right? And that I need to turn it up? Or was he hard to hear? I'm just... Diani has fallen apart. But yes, if you recognize this room, I know there's not much of it to see at the present. But this is the very room that we entered when we ended Mist. This is Atreus's workshop. And one of the only rooms you can access that is still part of the Diani ruins. Read the journal and eat it. Why? Why would I eat the journal? I don't need the additional fiber. Are you mad? Aren't we all a little mad, darling? Okay, fair. Fair. But yes, apparently we have a prison book. And then a journal. Those are the only two things we have at our disposal thus far. But the fact that we actually have a satchel makes me wonder if there's additional items we'll be able to collect in Riven. If so, that's new. That is very new. Because your mods are hungry. No, don't eat the books. Nero, we need to find you new things to eat. Clearly. Clearly we need to find you new things to eat. And it's strange. I cannot access the settings. I find that odd. Eat the table, Nero! I can't seem to find where the settings would be. In the original game, you would go down to the bottom panel, and there would be a bit of a cogwheel you can hit for the settings, but so far, I can't find it. And the game is at full volume, as to my knowledge. Let me just go ahead and double check. While I'm waiting for the poll. Open sound settings. No, that's not what I want. You may be able to access the options once you're in Riven. True, true. That could be it as well. Read the journal? Okay, got it. Yeah, Riven's pretty high. There, I've gone ahead and set it up a bit higher. There. Hopefully it's not too high, but it should make it a little bit better. I cranked it up to where that should be. Yep. Okay, read the journal as you wish. Hopefully this will give us some more insights as to what is actually going on. And there we go. Now I've got control of things again. Alright, let's see. Oh, he has written a lot. Let's see. They held for more than 30 years, but the corrections I made to Riven have finally failed. The island has resumed the familiar pattern of decay that is the hallmark of my father's work. I must now race to implement this new patch before it's too late. I only hope my revised theories are sound. Can the VA volume be up? I can't access any settings right now, but as soon as I can, yes, I'll try and get it to work. I've gone ahead and bumped up the global volume, but that's about all I can do at the moment. Once I actually find the options screen, I'll see if I can improve anything. But I believe everything is at 100%, which is a bit strange. Revisions to Riven complete. There are still a number of minor adjustments that need to be made, but the basic corrections are in and should be working. But something's not right. I've been monitoring the instruments for several hours now, but have thus so far observed no change. It's possible that I've made an error, though I've checked my entry against my pre-notations and can find no discrepancy. I haven't slept in nearly 3 days, so it may be that I'm just not seeing it. If the fault is with my foundational assumptions, however, perhaps after a short rest I'll see something. Success. It appears that my repairs have been effective after all. The gateway image has become noticeably clearer, and although it's impossible to know this with absolute certainty, the island seems to have quieted itself. Just a few more weeks of work and I should be free, at last, to go there myself and attempt to bring Catherine back. The past 8 months have left me little time to devise a strategy for getting her out of there. There's been no sign from her in all that time. I only hope that... No, I must assume she's all right, lest my fears undermine my efforts. Oh, those are tear stains. I did not create the Age of Riven. Unlike my father, I have never presumed to have such power. And yet the future of all those who live there has fallen into my hands. So far I've managed to read the page before it turns. The island continues to appear stable, and I would like to believe that I have saved a dying world. But the theories of one individual cannot support the lives of real people indefinitely. I must get everyone off of Riven as soon as possible. The problem now is Gen. I'll never be able to rescue Catherine and relocate the islanders if he is still the man he used to be. I haven't seen him in over 30 years. Aww, Robin! Oh, thank you! Thank you deeply! Oh, Robin! Welcome, dear! You came just in time. We just started Riven, and I just started reading Atris's journal, so we had a better understanding of what's going on before we go into the island. But welcome, darling. Welcome indeed. And you were playing the new Phasmo update, I see. No, you can't eat the box. But welcome, my dears. Welcome as well, my darling raiders. I am Aphelion. I'm an archfey from the Feywilds, broadcasting to the mortal realm through the wilderness. And tonight we are enjoying Riven, a game that is very, very dear to me. Very, very dear. Yes, the new map is spoopy. Ooh, I can't wait to see it. I'll definitely need to see it. No, dude was crying as he wrote with a fountain pen, and the teardrops that fell made tear stains of sorts, just replacing the ink. Well, as you know from Mist, Catherine was his wife, and the father of his sons. And she's been missing all this time? He thought Catherine was the one that went to Mist and got things under control, but no, that was us. He expected Catherine to come back from Mist, but only we did. So I imagine he had no idea Catherine was even missing until we came back from Mist and no sign of her was there. We definitely need to collab again in Phas. I agree. Definitely talk to Gabe about setting that up, my dear. I'd be honored to collab in Phasmophobia with you again. Do you remember where I was in this? Right, again. I am currently reading the journal that is telling us everything we need to know, so do bear with me for a moment. I haven't seen him in over 30 years, but given his history, I must assume that he's still a threat. His myopic mission to restore the Dini civilization has left too many innocent cultures dying in its wake. A pattern that would no doubt continue were he ever to escape the confines of Riven. I think he said that she is missing and that the brothers have something to do with it. Oh boy. I hope they didn't turn on their mother. Also, I need to give my mortal courage to write a slightly awkward DM. My mortal was trying out a new roleplay partner. Oh, no. Don't worry, Robin. You'll find your courage, my dear. If you need any advice, I'm sure the moths would be happy to give it to you as well. Vlamont, even, perhaps. He's well versed in roleplay. For more than 3 decades now, the universe has been safe from his corruptive influence because no one has been able to leave that ill-fated age. The last linking book out of Riven having been lost to the Starfisher upon my return to Mist. Oh, you mean the Celestial Abyss, so it's floating around somewhere. That was our intention, to maroon my father on Riven by removing all the existing links to other worlds. And since the libraries containing the vast and intricate knowledge needed to construct linking books remained largely confined to the ruins of Diani, he would be trapped there for the remainder of his lifetime, and effectively segregated from the countless other worlds that he would have invaded. This is what we achieved, but the way it fell was no one's ideal. And although the sting of it has gradually faded over the years, the deep pain of the responsibility for what has actually come to pass has never left me. At the time, it all seemed so clear. Gen's destructive path could not be allowed to continue, but it was never my wish that the innocent inhabitants of Riven, who had already suffered so much, would be the ones to have to pay for it. But enough. To dwell in the past is to die in the present. And the situation is not the same as it was then. The knowledge I've acquired since that time is yet to be factored into the equation. I think I have a solution for rescuing Catherine. Why did it not occur to me sooner? I do not know unless the thought had been pushed out with the memory of my sons. A prison book. Many years ago, during a haunting expedition through the ruins of Diani, I chanced upon a formula for a most unusual type of book. Unfortunately, as my father was then in the habit of confiscating my discoveries, I had to leave it behind. Years later, however, as part of my efforts to protect the vulnerable worlds linked to the books in my library, I was pleased to find I could still recall most of the formula, and with little experimentation, quickly succeeded in creating one of those devices myself. The procedure is actually quite simple. By altering key lines of text, but slightly, a normal linking book's connection can be partially severed, such that anyone who attempts to use the book... Aw, enjoy your lurk, my darling. It's good to see you, my dear. It's a thing my mortal's stressing about going effectively. Hey, it's not you, possibly a bit of me, but it's really not working out between us as roleplay partners, so I don't think I can keep investing in this. Roleplay is a mutual, collaborative storytelling experience. If it's not working out for you, then you need to make sure to communicate that to the other person, yes. If you need help wording things, though, I'm sure the mods would be happy to help. I do mean that. Vlam is excellent at helping me out with that. In fact, Gabe was stuck in a not so very good obligation in terms of roleplay a few years ago. Vlam helped him out of that. It's quite useful. Oh no, the idea that the brothers went down the crazy path because of the disappearance of their mother, leaving their father go absent in their lives. And then he comes back with a way to get Catherine back, but they've already gone down the path further than being able to save them. So locking them away would be the best action, but not before he got trapped too. Yeah. Yeah, that rabbit hole went much deeper than we thought. Definitely. And yes, the mods are right. The faster you do it, the more time you save and the less nerves you lose. That is absolutely correct. If they got nothing but charges and nothing but complaints, they're a problem. Just plan things. Yep. Okay, where were we? Let me read this over again. Okay, the procedure is actually quite simple. By altering key lines of text, but slightly, a normal linking book's connection can be partially severed, such that anyone who attempts to use the book will be permanently trapped in the dark void of the link, unless someone else then uses the book, at which point that person becomes trapped and the first person displaced back into the world. Oh, so that's why the brothers wanted us to come to them. Remember when we finished the prison books in the alternate endings? We swapped places with the brothers, and we ended up inside the books. Those were prison books. This technique can be applied to books that have already been written. Changes to the text being so slight that anyone who's unfamiliar with the code will be unable to detect them. If my father is indeed unchanged, what better bait could there be than a book that appeared to link back here to Diani? I think he told that they got greedy because they got access to the worlds, and after they did something to the mother and trapped the father. Oh, true. That is... I wonder if it would be possible to make a prison book that holds multiple people. You know? I'm not sure. By the sounds of it is a one-man prison. But I wonder. My nightly analysis of the island's condition has been revealed that the tremors have started again. The pattern, however, is new. The disturbances are the result of the changes I made. This did not, at first, concern me. Tremors of this type were one of the possible side effects. I'd anticipated during the initial phase of the island's readjustment, but in order to verify my assumptions, I recalculated, incorporating the new data. The results were not what I expected. The damage to the understructure is more extensive than I'd realized. I can no longer go to Riven as planned. Catherine, forgive me. Oh no, those are more tear stains. I must act while I have the time. The signs are as yet barely visible, but there is no question that the island's deterioration is accelerating. Total collapse is imminent unless I can keep ahead of it, and that is becoming increasingly difficult to do. He just wants to see his wife. Oh, darling. He's thinking he has to leave her on a dying world. With every passing moment, I gain a clearer picture of the incredible chaos that is my father's shortcuts have yielded, but it is a dismaying process. The complexity of the problem is overwhelming. There is no good end to this. The last few days have convinced me that the collapse of Riven is inevitable, and that, at best, I can only strive to delay. Delay it in the hope that some point the island will become stable enough to risk a rescue attempt. I think I've come up with a way to subdue the tremors. It will require my exclusive attention for at least a month or two, so it may be necessary to discontinue this journal entry for a while. Oh yeah, that was a lot. 777 to 7713. So he spent solid almost week working on this. Something truly miraculous has happened. Beyond all conceivable probability, someone has found my lost Minsk linking book and freed me from this prison. I immediately realized that this could be the solution to my dilemma. Aww. Be well, Melwyn. Be well. I will happily still be in your ear, my dear. Oh, and ads are soon? How soon? I can't tab out. Maybe? Okay, I can a little bit. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's really imminent. I think I'll be able to finish reading at least this passage, though. I immediately realized that this could be the solution to my dilemma, and I believe my mysterious benefactor is willing to assist me. The logistics of such a scheme are formidable, but the fact that it may now be possible for me to continue my repairs to Riven while also proceeding with my original intent to find Catherine has renewed my hopes. The last few days have left me little time to work out the remaining problems with sending someone else to Riven. It did occur to me, however, that if a way could be found to signal me once my... Wow, he scratched out my father. Found to signal me once Gen had been captured, it would no longer be necessary to take a real linking book to Riven, and thereby risk the possibility of inadvertently freeing him. Ooh. Yep, ad break is imminent, my darlings. It's in a minute. So feel free to get yourself something to eat, something to drink, a stretch. And I will be right here waiting for you. I will not read anything further, so don't worry. We're going to sit right here until you get back. But this is definitely giving us more insights. Like, holy hell. Also, Vlam, no hurry. Aww. Robin, I really hope the mods can help, my dear. I would if I wasn't streaming. I really would. And especially since I don't know much about the situation, I feel like it's not my place. But I'm glad that the mods are able to give you advice, because that is a situation that is not easy to navigate, especially if you're not used to doing so. And it's easy to caught up in this feeling that, oh, well, I don't want to hurt the other person's feelings, so I'm obligated. It's wise to always put yourself first in those types of things. It's never something that gets better with time once you've come to the realization that things aren't working out. It's always best to just be honest and communicate rather than continue, going along with things. Damn, that's relatable. I'm surprised. That says a lot. Oh, thank you, Ashi. That says a lot that he scratched out my father to the point where it's almost illegible and then replaced it with Gen. Oh, Moon! Congratulations on your stream streak, my darling. Congratulations indeed. Aww. Thank you, my dear. I'm so glad you enjoy yourself here. This is myself and my mortal all in one. Aw, yeah. It's easy to fall into that. Well, maybe if things will just get better with time. Welcome. Aww. Melwyn, you sweetheart. Thank you. Oh, you are just being absolutely precious to me tonight. Thank you. Thank you deeply. And congratulations on your moth badge. Dear, lovely Robin. No mods will be left without subs. Aw, Melwyn, you're a sweetheart. Thank you. Thank you deeply. The amount of family discourse. Hope the brothers didn't reproduce anywhere. We can hope. We can definitely hope. Aw, Melwyn. Aw. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for the support, darling. And congratulations, Moon, on your sub as well. Robin is a darling, yes. Melvin showers you with love, I see. He is tonight. Just thank you, Melvin. Thank you. Thank you. My Mortals funds ran out before the end of the month, so I was planning on fixing it at the end. Aww. Thank you. Thank you deeply. That was very, very sweet of you. I'm getting it most of the time. It's getting better. It's getting better. I'm getting it about, I'd say, 60 to 70% now. Before it was 50-50. It's slowly getting better. Slowly. I did say be patient with me. It would take me a few streams. I actually get to sit here and enjoy my tea as well. I'm so excited. This is incredible. Like, for instance, the tear stains on the pages, that wasn't in the original. that conveys so much more of Atris's emotional state. Way more than the original. Like, even the subtle notes in his handwriting, that wasn't there before either. Like how he scratched my father out almost to the point where it's illegible. That just had a single line through it in the original. Now it really conveys his emotions. Really conveys them. So I'm already very impressed. The fact that they paid attention to such small details. Also, on a random, the Wildernet connection and my connection is so good that I didn't even realize I'd not switched you from being audio on my Mortal's mobile device to my own console. Oh, wow, that is incredible. I'm glad it's working out well. The Houndmaster has been doing his best to make sure everything's been stable. I know with Day's flamboyancy and the heat waves, it's been a little up and down, but I'm glad it's still working well. And welcome back, my darlings. I told you wouldn't miss anything. And now we continue. The Houndmaster does rock. He needs a lot of headpads. He's being fantastic. The deteriorated state of the gateway image would seem to make the use of a visual signal impossible. Yet the picture remains a reliable indicator of Riven's condition nonetheless. By measuring and interpreting variations in the noise patterns, I'm still able to observe basic changes that occur in the age, even though I cannot see them. The problem is that my instruments can only detect changes that occur on a fundamental level, and it seems unlikely that an individual would be able to affect such an elementary change from within an age. The idea may be foolish. Still, there is a known weakness that may be worth investigating. An unstable anomaly that appears as a rift between two separate realms, the Starfisher. But how this feature might be exploited, I cannot say. Sending someone to Riven also means that once signaled, I will have to leave my writing in order to take a real linking book there myself. Provided my father is safely out of the way, this should take little time. Assuming the island does not incur any serious damage during my absence, I should then be able to return to Kevir and hold it together long enough for Catherine to evacuate the remaining islanders. His handwriting is impeccable. Like, wow, you can tell this man's a calligrapher. Predetermining a specific signal may simply be impossible, but I'm afraid can only be one answer to the question of whether or not I should send my friend Riven with a way out. The potential for success will be gratefully increased, and the possibility of disaster greatly diminished if the prison book is all that is taken there. My father is no doubt expecting me to bring a licking book to Riven. May he not be disappointed. Oh, that's it? Really? That's it. That's the journal. Well, that certainly paints a better picture. Similar to yours, I'd say, but yours is a lot more artistic. I should actually show you what my handwriting is like when I have ink and a calligraphy pen. That final line goes hard. Oh, yeah. He's expecting me to bring a linking book. May he not be disappointed. All right, my darlings, here we go. To Riven. I am also excited. I have not stepped foot on this island in 26 years. I am beyond excited. Oh dear, Hashi. It is loading a lot, I imagine. We may have to do some fine-tuning once we arrive as well in terms of like graphics and everything to make sure it's not laggy. I'm very curious to see. I love how the loading screen is him literally writing things, though, into the Riven book. I did laugh. That's true. That's true. Riven is such a pretty name. I could be very biased, but still. It is a gorgeous name for an age. This is actually the 5th age, believe it or not. Uh-oh. I hope my game didn't crash. I would cry if it crashed. Can you just imagine, like, the intro name just whizzes by, and then the game's like, nope, that's it. We're done. We're finished. Goodbye. You could almost say that the game needs a while to load because he hasn't finished writing this part yet. I like that. I like that a lot. That's a good way to see it. That is an exceptionally good way to see it. I like that. Thank you, Cheeky. I'm glad you caught me for the Myst streams, because if you darlings really enjoyed Myst, Riven is 6 times as big in terms of content, and that's the original 97 Riven. They've expanded its story, according to the developers. Up here we are. What? Shit. Fuck. I love how he has a hello! Shit, he took my prison book. I wouldn't touch that if I were you. Oh. Yeah, well, he did. Yep. I wonder what they got him with, though. I didn't see anything. I think he may have. I think he may have gotten tranquilized. Because, I mean, all you heard was a and then that's it. And then he reached up and just touched the back of his neck, and then boom. He just fell over. So I'm curious. Oi, motherfuckers, that's my book! I know, they took them. Oh, shit. Oh. Holy. Oh. Oh, wow. That is... That is incredible. Whoa! Hey! That must have been them. Well, they took our book. That's not good. Definitely not good. Alright, well, I wonder what... Hold on a minute. Oh, can I... Hey! I can access the options now! Alright, let's see. Volume's at 100%. Let's take a look at control. Look sensitivity probably needs to be turned down a bit. It's a little high. That's fine, that's fine. Also, darlings, by the way, the hand cursors come with multiple colors, multiple skin tones. I thought that was actually quite neat. Okay. So the audio seems to be at max for everything. Yeah, I can't turn anything up higher. So if it's still a little quiet, what I can do is I can actually go into, I can actually go into my console settings and raise the volume there. So is it still a little on the quiet side? Do I still need to turn it up? Oh, you bet a hedgehog. Aww. Okay, now it's not as sensitive. Now it's much better. It's okay with volume? Okay. What in the... What is that? Can I... It seems to be some sort of dagger. That's interesting. Wait a minute, is this the same thing? Hey, it's the same thing! That looks exactly like that, just on a smaller scale. Interesting. I wouldn't mind if it was a tad louder, but it's intelligible. They're speaking a different language, for sure. Oh, shh. Fuck. Those are the tremors he was talking about. Oh, okay, so there's earthquakes. There's definitely earthquakes. I can turn it up a bit louder, though. Let me do that. Yeah, they are speaking a different language. They're actually speaking the language native to Riven. But let me go ahead and turn Riven up a bit. Because they do use this language a lot in this game. And even though you won't understand them, I still want you to be able to hear the linguistics. So that should be fine now. Oof. Okay, let's have a look. Yeah. There's the starfisher. Oh. Oh, of course, of course. Gabe is half deaf himself, so if anything's ever hard of hearing, please let me know. I will always feel free to turn up the volume. I will, of course, balance the volume to where I'm louder than the game, but I can always do that. Always. Especially in case of, like, Rivenese, where it's a language that isn't subtitled. God, that's... Well, darlings, you always wanted to know what the Celestial Abyss looks like, right? There it is. That's it. That is literally it. That is what the Celestial Abyss looks like. It's exactly that. But what you imagine space to be as an empty vacuum of air, the Celestial Abyss is actually water. Not an empty vacuum of air. Water. That's the only difference between space and the Celestial Abyss. Ooh, let's see. Yeah, that's the starfisher, all right. It's locked. What in the... What is this? Looks like all these mechanisms kind of... Can I push this forward? No. Yeah, this is very neat. I am very curious how these mechanisms all play together. This seems to be locked, and I can't see any way to unlock it. At least not for now. Oh! There's a door there. Huh. Looks like it should pick up the starfisher. Yeah. It looks like it somehow connects to this. Definitely. And we know the starfisher's down there, because you can see it through the viewport. Whoa. What in the... What are you? Oh! I think that's steam. Maybe? Might be. Sorry, I'm poking around at everything because I'm extremely curious. Also, there was only this in the previous version. Just this. The rest of this, that's new. I'm trying to hold the button on the crank. This one? That's all it does. I will be doing a ton of that. I will be doing an absolute ton of that. Oh. Yeah, Snow, he dead. He's very dead. Yeah, good night, buddy. Something I would like to see someday, either through my own perspective or someone else's, is a cloud-free night out in the ocean. No lights, calm waters, and seeing the stars reflect in the ocean, making it look like an endless but beautiful void of stars to sail through. Oh, snow. That sounds gorgeous. Especially if you could get it on the Earthen Realm. That just sounds amazing. Rest in pepperoni rigatoni. Food! Oh, are we eating the dead people? That's very unseelie of you. Like next to that spaceship thingy. On the pipe that's connected. I don't remember seeing a crank. At least not one we could turn. Use the menu button on your controller to open the menu. Okay, yeah. And I'm gonna save just to be on the safe side. There we go. Oh, shit. Remember the whole writers can be perceived as gods by the people of the worlds that have been created? Welcome to a temple built to the writer of Riven by the people of Riven. Once upon a time, I used to actually be able to read D&E and Rivenese. Interesting. Huh. There's something through there. Yeah, I was about to. Let's see. Oh. Yep. Writer is God in the eyes of his creations. Huh. Can I scream wrong, lover? I would love to, but I've never been on a boat in the ocean. Only been to the beach of an ocean once, and that was fairly recently. Even on the shoreline, if you're in the right parts of the Earthen Realm, I hear, you can still find places like that. Remote enough to get that kind of view, where the sea and the sky become as one when the sun falls. It is actually said that to reach the celestial abyss, one must sail into a horizonless sky, which only happens when the sea and the stars become as one. In those exact conditions you described before. It is the only way mortals can sail straight into the celestial abyss. It looks like he brought... From the tree came pages, and from pages became education. It's hard to decipher these. There's something through there as well. I wish to go with snow. Aww. These scarabs are so beautiful. So well made, too. Chosen disciples, maybe? Possibly. Oh! Well, this is a different tale of events. Remember how in Myst, the opening scene was a man falling into the Starfisher? That was Atris. And his book was lost in the Starfisher. Is this his father's rendition of what happened? That he cast his son out into the Starfisher. Casting down those who did not follow him, yeah. And that includes his own son. Also, the way this man perceives himself as a god as well. Yeah, god complex ruins everything. And I'm an actual deity saying that. Oh, he's devouring forests to make pages, to make books. Is he trying to make a way out? Ooh, there's something beyond there too. I mean, that's how making papers work. True, true. But still, it seems that he is bringing books to the people. Though, to be fair, if he's a writer and they perceive him as a god, then, oh, right. This is his way of telling the people of Riven how he is the creator of worlds. See, from his pen springs forth all manner of life. And thus he's a god. Because from his ink and penwork comes worlds, realities. Do you darlings see, perhaps, why this game was so influential to Gabe in inspiring him to become a writer? What does this button do? Oh. So that's what it does. Wait a minute. Are we seeing... We're seeing through the scarabs? The column should be right on this side. Are we seeing through the scarabs? Or are we seeing through the flat walls? Are you sure? Because this looks like an indent. This looks like a column. The windows were on flat walls. There's 5 scarabs still. Really? Let me put myself through this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, you're right. This is the flat wall. Oh, wow. Interesting. I am beginning and I am the end. The sun, moon, and stars answer to me. And all manner of life is my gift, which can be taken back at any moment. Gabe fell in love with the concept that from pen and ink, entire worlds could be created. A place, perhaps, that he could escape to and never come back from. His own sanctuary. Also, you didn't see how the wall looks from the other side, I think. That's also true. That is also very true. I did not. Interesting. Can you move when you push the button? Yep. Couldn't in the first game. I'll tell you that much. Can in this one. Go into one of the dens. Oh, but that sounds like a bad idea. Huh, interesting. I mean, I can try, but how would I get out? Like, legitimately, how would I get out? Oh, you can't enter it when it's moving. There was an invisible wall there. I could only enter once it actually stopped. Good. Good. Yeah, that would have been horrible. You know what else sounds like a bad idea? Eating too much ice cream. You know what? Fair. Fair. Devs understood people would try that. Yeah, so it would seem. Delightful concept. Many times I've imagined having a world of my own. And here we are again. Wait, now that's a light. Damn. Oh, we can go this way. Go indent and try pushing the button. May I ask why? Are you just trying to get me to bug test the game, or are you trying to get me stuck on purpose? That seems like a bad idea. What in the world is that? What are those? Those are interesting. Yeah, I'm not going to try, like, I'm open for ideas on how to solve the puzzles, but please don't try and give me suggestions to soft lock my game. But those are buoys. Really, they look like serpents. That was true. Damn, locked. Another one of those daggers. We're gonna need to find a key of some sort, I think. Can I take you? Nope. I don't try to stalk you. I just try and think of what can you do in this place. True. We did see other areas. I can go back and try it. But I will save the game first, so that way if I do somehow get stuck, at least I can reload. Let's see. Alright, let me go and try this. Alright. I will go ahead and save before we participate in science. Oh! This is called Temple Island. Interesting. Yeah, I'll save and try. I'll save and try. Sorry, Melvin. I couldn't tell if you were trying to get me to soft lock my game on purpose or if you were legitimately trying to help. It sounded like a Repost. Is the character you're playing as keep clearing his throat and then hem? Oh, no, that's me. That's me. I unfortunately have allergies, and that's resulting in my throat being very scratchy. Oh, the button doesn't work when I'm over here. It doesn't work at all. But yeah, if you hear clearing of the throat, I'm very sorry. That's just me. Allergies suck. They're bad for me right down too. I think it's Gabe, honestly, because I've noticed that it's only when Gabe comes into my realm that I suddenly start coughing my head off. So I'm pretty sure it's Gabe. He must be getting something to my realm from the mortal one, and it's just driving me up a wall. I'm trying to drink as much water as possible to make sure it's not disruptive. Yeah, I can't even go in here until it stops. There's other areas, but how do we get here? Through the window. Oh yeah, I did. There's the door we were trying to get into. That was the locked door. So there is a way through that locked door up here. I want to see one thing when you're in the dent. Okay, let me pull up another dent. I can already tell you from playing this game, the first one, the solutions to the puzzles are different. Completely. Like, the mechanics of the puzzles are the same, the solutions are not. Absolutely not. And oh, darling, pity of you to choose that word to ban, because Vlamont owns those words today. So you won't be able to ban them. They actually belong to him. He claimed ownership of them before stream today. Yeah, what do you think, Melvin? Because I think that all the doors are locked no matter what place of the dens. Okay, thank you. Oh, sure, no problem. I think it's true as well. Oh, thank you, Chiku. I think you're right in the sense that when I did go to the other door, it was locked as well. It had a huge padlock on it. If you're in my head, how are you not going insane yet? All right, so where have we explored so far? We've explored that one side. We found the door that is locked and has a huge padlock on it. We found the dead guy. We didn't really find anything here. This crank won't turn. So we can't do anything with that. Can't do anything with any of these either. I can't jump down there. I just tried. So I'm not sure that works. That's a pipe of some sort. We know this releases steam, but I can't do anything with it. That's just loud. So I guess we'll go across the bridge and see what we can find that way. Like, if you have the key, you would be able to go in different places by rotating that room. Yeah, we need to find the key. Definitely need to find the key. It's got to be somewhere. So maybe it's over on this side. Also, you know how Myst didn't have a whole lot of a soundtrack to it? Riven does. Don't expect a lot of silence in this game. Whoa. I see why this is called Temple Island. I definitely see why this is called Temple Island. Wow. Yeah, heck yeah, soundtrack. Yeah, Riven's got a good one. Jeebus the ego on this guy. Uh-huh. Well, he liked to conquer ages and worlds. Apparently, he liked to write worlds and then go and conquer them. That just seemed to be his cup of tea. The word moths is banned. What? 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 Okay. Okay. Fair enough. I acknowledge. I acknowledge. I acknowledge. Well, that didn't take us anywhere. Fuck. Let's see. Where do I go? Did I miss something? There's got to be something I missed somewhere, obviously. Can you do something with the lights? Ooh, maybe. Let me see. Nope. That is definitely a no. Nope, okay. Yeah. I'm having a look around, seeing if maybe there's some hidden doors anywhere. No. So strange. There's got to be something somewhere we're missing. And I didn't think you looked through the lens of the Starfisher. I did look through the porthole to the Starfisher. I did do that. What are we missing? There's got to be something somewhere. The space rocket thing. Unfortunately, we were unable to, I think. I'll go back and check. I have to say, though, already, like, darlings, if you were worried, well, I've already played the original, so I'll play through the remake really, really fast. Allow me to tell you you're wrong. Everything's different. Like, the puzzles are different. I am lost. I wonder if we can take that. Can I? Somehow, some way? Maybe? Nope. Yeah, it's not letting me? There we go. Yeah, nothing there. Affy, 80 stream streak. Atria! Oh, dear stars! Congratulations, darling! Congratulations indeed! On 80! Holy dear! Thank you, darling! Thank you so much! I am so sorry I missed that. I was so caught up with awestruck fanboy mode. But thank you dearly. Thank you so much. Aw, I'm honored. Thank you, darling. Thank you dearly. Let me see for a spell. May I just say I'm so excited and grateful to be experiencing this game through your stream. I experienced Myst in my childhood, but never got around to playing Riven, despite being so intrigued by it. It's so exhilarating to see it all now, and in such friendly company. Aw, cheeky. You're welcome, darling. Thank you deeply. I am honored to be able to take you mods through it. Like, I am just... Oh, the world's cracking apart. Well, that's not good. Still can't jump down from there. And if you try to click the lever under it... Oh, there was a weird lever under it, wasn't there? I'm just... Absolutely. No, it's not interactable, unfortunately. I can't do anything with it. Oh, there's got to be something somewhere we're missing. There has to be some sort of key. I lost my sanity, but I did it. I got the hardest achievement, Wuthering Waves. Congratulations! Which achievement was it by chance, out of curiosity? And Shiki, I'm glad that I'm able to take you darlings through this. Like, I absolutely just... I'm so glad I get to take you darlings through this. This game is so important to me and holds so many memories. And I'm excited at the fact that the puzzles are different. I'm excited at the fact that they... Am I going insane, or is his body gone? Who took the body? Where did it go? He's not there anymore. He's gone. Sorry, I hate it. I can't jump down and check, actually. Wasn't me. You're saved from the banned word. Aw, thank you. I tried my best. I tried my best. Oop, nope, Robin did. Fair enough. Where if... Alright, darlings. If I had a key, where would I hide it? Because it looks like we can't really go anywhere until we find a key. Of some sort. There's gotta be a key somewhere. Why can I interact with you? Oh, that door's open! Let me go! Let me go! Let me go in! Was I dumb this entire time? I was just dumb this entire time. I could have just taken the hinge out. I forgot doors have hinges. I could have just taken the hinge out this entire time. I was like, there's gotta be a key, there's gotta be a key, there's gotta be a... What's this? Tons of epic locks, nah. Remove door. Oh, you sweet midnight fae. I forgot doors had hinges. Not as dumb as the person who thought they secured it. True. True. The best part is it only had one hinge. There was no bottom hinge. There was just one hinge. That's great. Okay, so anyway. I was sitting here like, where's the key? Where am I gonna find a key? Is a key sand colored? Nah, it was just the hinge. The whole time. The bottom hinge was the friends we made along the way. Oh, I love that. God damn it, I was sweating thinking my hardest trying to get the solution, and it's to take the hinge out. Hey, I was too. I was sitting here racking my brain going, okay, did I miss something? Am I hot? Am I feverish? Are the allergies getting to my brain? Because if I remember right, getting into this room wasn't actually that hard in the original. And I'm just sitting here desperately trying to figure out where would the developers put a key. Remove brain, it's the only way. The key in Ajax's pond, probably, possibly, or in a giant icicle in Flam's garden. Hey, on the good news, we're here. Is that blood? Darlings, is that what rock is supposed to be colored, or is that dried blood? I'm putting a pin and working on my theater for now. I'll continue after DT comes out with the new housing items, but it's coming along. I will happily check it after stream. The rock is sad. Oh dear. So there's another problem. There's no button. But there is a way out, so. Isn't it like an arrow pointing down? That is a quill. A quill descending from the sky towards the ground. And by the way, that is the deity number 5. I remember how to read the numeric system, but I don't remember how to read the written deity. But I remember their numeric system. That is the 5th age. Or that is 5. Oh, there's a button. Oh, what's this? Well, that opens something somewhere. I'm confused what you're talking about, Robin. Oh, why does it look like the scarabs have beads that you can pull out? Oh, they do. They have rings at the bottom because you can open them up and view inside. They're viewing windows, actually. Ow. Oh, that's steam. Ooh. I will show you, Pixel. I'll show you when we get back into the scarab room what Robin was talking about, actually. Aw. Thank you. Thank you dearly. The lever you pulled by the button is probably closing and opening the different doors. I'm thinking so. I did hear a door open, like the rattling of one. Care package, mi amor. Thank you, my dearest. So you were talking about these, right, Robin? These are rings you can pull so you can actually look inside the scarabs at the story written in art. And they all tell a story as you go around. No, we tried that already, Nero. It doesn't let you. Oh, there's a button here too. And another lever. Ooh. That opened another door. Okay, so it looks like the only doors here are these two. So the room rotates, but there's one wall in between the doors and then a set of two walls between the other doors. Atria, it's a good thing you got me that sketchbook, darling, because I have a feeling I'm going to be using it for this stream. In fact, it might be a good idea for me to actually open up that sketchbook and actually have one of the pencils handy, because I have a feeling we're going to need it. Oh. What in the... What is that? Sit on the ball. Nero, you are full of chaos. Oh! What do you mortals call that device where it spins and it makes a moving picture? It was very old. And it was all the rage when I last visited the mortal realm. But it had a specific name for it. It was a bunch of still images on a cylinder that would spin. And when you looked at it from a very specific port, it would show you a moving picture. Yes, a projector. Oh, shh. Fuck. What in the... Did one of the rocks fall? Strange. I don't see anything odd. Everything looks fine. The button on the top. Yeah, let me see what it does. That's a good point. It didn't do anything. Nope. Thank you, Atria. Thank you deeply, dear. Oh, interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting. So we've managed to open up some doors. Let's see if that gets us somewhere. The button doesn't do anything, as far as I can tell. Aphelion, could you go back to the scarabs and look at the picture with the writer God in the middle? Yeah, sure. Let me check something real quick. No, I can't see. Okay. Yeah, absolutely. Of course I can. If you darlings have any ideas, please just throw them at me and I'll happily experiment, because that's what these games are. You have to experiment. That's just how it is. Yes, you can pitch ideas at me. Snow, is this the one you were talking about? I want to see what his hand positions were. They mean something. I know they do, but I can't remember what they are, though. You mean this one? Or did you mean the other one? The one where he was writing? Oh, okay. Do you want to take a screenshot? I can throw affection because my brain cells are dead. Fair. One thing I will say about this game, Riven is an exploration puzzle game to the literal degree. The hand on the left means speaker. I remember that. Oh. I returned with chalky milk. Aw, welcome back, Dex. The game is all about exploring and figuring things out as you go. Things you find may not make sense until you find something that does make sense. Or you just experiment until something actually works. That's the whole point of the game. You're lost in a world you don't understand. And just like any normal person stranded on a world you don't understand, you're going to spend your time just figuring things out. Now we opened up some doors. I want to see if we actually succeeded. We obviously opened that one. Ads shouldn't be running right now. Riven and Mist, a giant escape room. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Except it's far prettier. I'll give you that much. I haven't had chocolate milk in ages, Dex, so now you've gone and given me a craving. The door's gone! The door's gone, the door's gone, the door's gone. Oh, and there's another button here. Yeah, there was a grate, see? This grate was down earlier and I couldn't come this way. I would love to share some chocolate milk. Aww. Oh, I hope you have a good shift, Atria. I really, really do. I hope you have an amazing shift. And that it goes quite kind. Oh, and here we go. Oh, that's gonna make things easy. Tell me if this is TMI, but I found it so funny, so I would like to share it. I need to use the bathroom, but didn't want to miss anything. Hearing the, oh no! Hearing the soundtrack at least SFX while I was on the toilet was not the experience I expected it to be. Was it otherworldly? Hopefully it helped you get things regular? I don't know what to say. I just hope it helped. You could say that, yes. Oh my dear. Oh. Aw, Melvin. Do what you need to, my darling. And Sickness! Hello, my dear darling. Welcome. Welcome to my absolute favorite game in the world. Ah! The plushies were invisible for a second there. I think when I turned the plushie cannons off, I accidentally made them invisible. My bad. Hello, my darling. Welcome to my absolute favorite game in the all-time history of games. Like, welcome to my obsession. Whoa. Wow. Invisible attack. I sure as hell felt them. Just letting you know. And do whatever you need to, Melvin. Oh, wow. This is just incredible. Absolutely incredible. Oh, this is under the dome. I don't know if that water is safe for me to do so. Oh, this looks a bit spicy. This looks very spicy. I don't like that fall. What is this? Whoa! My booba has googly eyes because they perceive you as much as you perceive them. That's just how it is. Oh, ads in a minute. Thank you. Oh, there we go. Wow, you're wrong. You're not wrong. Ads in a literal minute. All right, my darlings. So I will be right here. I am not going to do anything while you're gone. So I'm going to be right here waiting for you darlings to get back. Feel free to get yourself something to eat, something to drink, a nice stretch. And I will be here when you return. Don't you worry. But yes, that is literally why my booba has googly eyes, is because they perceive you as much as you perceive them. You could say my eyes are down there. You know. I wouldn't lie to you about ads. You would think that I never said that, my dear. I was just like, oh, how close in a minute? You were like, oh, literal minute. But don't worry, I'll be right here. And Nero, thank you for the worm. I will turn into my worm once the once my booblies go away. Once my booblies have faded, then you will have worm times. Because it would be very unfair for someone to put their booblies on me, only for my booblies to vanish, you know? Yeah, they're called booblies. That's literally the name of the redeem is boobly. It's like when I looked at the redeem that Gabe made, it is literally called booblies. When I asked why it was called booblies, he said because tiddlies just didn't sound correct. Sir, your boobly eyes. I know, captivating, aren't they? One could say that they're staring directly into your soul. Well, they would be correct. Boobly rhymes with googly. Exactly. It only makes sense. Chest eyes. What? Yeah, true, but it doesn't have the same ring as, you know, booblies. Okay, so I think that the open downward palm on the right for that picture is representing the meaning of saint or holy person, more or less trying to show himself as a speaker and a saint, someone good and true and whose words should be taken as law and or holy truth. The eyes also mean, if I can remember correctly, that he is always watching, shown from how he is looking downward with widened eyes, can hint towards distrust in his followers, but that's my own speculation. Oh, those are some juicy theories, Snow. Very juicy theories, and since we know this man is both a conqueror and an egotist, I'm not surprised. I wouldn't be surprised either. Googly booblies, indeed, exactly. Snow is cooking very hard today. Snow has so many of the brain cells. A man whose arrogance eclipses the very sun. Indeed, because the sun is turned into almost a halo around him. So yes, quite literally, in fact. So snow is where all my brain cells went today. I'm also sharing some with you. I have more brain cells than usual today, and I'm quite grateful for that. Well, I can already tell you, darlings. I've been playing this game for a total of 2 hours. It is completely different from what it was before. It is absolutely different. There are so many things that have changed. I no longer have no idea how to navigate through any of these spaces. If you were worried that it's just going to be a repeat of the 1997 Riven and you're like, oh, I beat that one, I'll probably clear this one as easily as I did Mist. You're wrong, the puzzles are different. Everything's different. Everything has changed. I no longer know where I'm going. Ah, but welcome back. Oh, and my booblies are gone as well. You know what that means? It's worm time. But yeah, it just means I need to change forms. Houndmaster, my dear darling, do you have my worm form by chance? Ah, there it is, on your shoulders as it should be. Welcome back, my dear darlings. I'm going to be switching to my worm form for just a bit. So give me just one moment. I will be right back before you know it. So let's see here. Going to have to tab out for a second. Houndmaster, do you mind if I... Thank you, my dear. You're an absolute sweetheart. Mwah. Thank you very much for taking care of it. It looks good on your shoulders, by the way. Though, yeah, I know, its eyes go absolutely everywhere, I'm aware. But isn't it funny? I mean, you could grab it by the head and shake it like this. And look at the eyes. They're absolutely hilarious. That's why I love this form so much. I mean, every slight movement I make and the eyes just go wherever they want. It's great. It's like having a pair of googly eyes on me, but they're shaped like hearts. Isn't it great? Love this thing. Absolutely love this thing. It's so dorkishly cute. Also, Ajax, darling, I'm over here, sweetheart. There you go. Who's my good Sealy? All right, come on. We need to go back to the mods. Ah, there we go. Fantastic. All right. Well, let's see here. Now, if I could just get the camera working, this would be fantastic. Ah, there we go. I'm here. And Ajax is even on my head. Hello. Why are there two of me? Oh, that would be why. There we go. Now I'm here. Oh. Invisiworm! I'm sorry. I came here as soon as I could. But yes, it's worm time. Hybrid form unlocked? That would be funny, actually. Can you imagine a worm-fae hybrid? That would be very terrifying in hindsight. Like, very, very terrifying in hindsight. Don't mind that! You showed your corpse for a second there. It was not my corpse, it was my proxy. There's a big difference. No naked worm. No, I make Houndmaster has been making sure my clothes are on. So he's been making very sure. He's been like the keeper of my worm form when I'm not using it. It's usually draped around his shoulders like a boa. So he's actually taking very good care of it. It definitely represents an era of art where things were depicted as what they were meant to represent, not on what they actually look like. So how things are made is made with much attention. Also wouldn't be surprised if that big ego motherfucker had a hand in how they were planned, meant to ensure that the general public, but also he mildly warned them, I am the everything and I am always watching. Oh, wow. Repost. Ye old Catholic paintings were not painted with realism in mind, but to convey a point. So the ones that were painted or sculptures that were chiseled back in the day, the gestures and gazes and how they sit or stand, all very intentional. And those look like stained glass windows of a sort. So the way things are depicted are also very intentional. Ooh. Thank you, Snow. Thank you dearly. You know, I absolutely love those factoids you share with everyone. Like, it brings so much understanding to things when you talk about the... This looks like the cage in the temple. Remember when we were in the temple and there was that big circular cage in the middle? and with the fish to either side, it also had these same devices on it, if you recall. I didn't shut that door. Yeah, that room, that one right there. That one. That was the temple. That had that thing. It was a giant sphere. I have bad feelings about this. You and me included. The temple door is opening. What is this, though? Nothing's happening. Spring locks, oh dear. Worm Fey hybrid just describes Alice in Wonderland caterpillar who is smoking the oh dear. Of course, I love helping to bridge the gaps on little references and things that were probably made or designed with a lot of intention that would have gotten overlooked if I hadn't helped out. Oh, Snow, you bring so much depth to things. So much depth to things. Oh, that bridge is broken. Is there a way to fix that? Did I do that? Did I just break that? Uh-oh. Like, why did you kick me out for? Thank you. I did that! The bridge! I can lift the bridge! Oh! Oh. Interesting. You bring so much depth to things. As my teachers put it, you are overthinking it. No! No, no, I do not agree with them. Nope, nope, nope. I do not agree with your teachers. You are not overthinking things. You are adding so much depth and understanding to what's going on, and I love that. I absolutely love that. I love learning about the deeper meaning behind things, or why things could be the way they are, or why things are the way they are. That fascinates me. How else do you think I learned about the mortal realm? Kick your ass, I heard you have a nice cake. I don't blame. Ah, I see. You were part of that conversation with Fate then. Teaches has flat imagination. Exactly. Look at the colors of this room. I know, right? I wonder what gives the water this bioluminescent glow. That's just absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. I wonder if it's a certain type of algae, maybe. It has a spiritual energy to it. Well, this is the Temple Island, so that does make sense. Oh, there's a bridge here. Another bridge? Interesting. I don't like this. Am I gonna fall in the ocean when I try and get across this? Also, Af, darling, you don't remember me asking to— oh, that's true. You did ask to touch my tail. You could touch this, worms? I'm not crossing that with an earthquake. Holy. Okay, okay. It's not gonna fall, 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 it's not gonna fall! Okay, there we go. More steam. Ah! Well, that didn't go as planned. I think I broke it. Not gonna lie, that animation was stunning to watch. Ooh. It was, but I was worried it was gonna fall out from under me. Oh. Wow. But I don't think we're going that direction. Holy sh... Those aren't buoys! There's literal tears in the ocean! Darlings, look! Those are actual tears in the water! Yeah, why is there a hole in the ocean? That's what I would like to know. Those are literal tears in the water. They were asking why the author chose blue for the color of the character's room. My original answer, backed up with research, was that blue walls were the hot topic of the time period. They asked for a more emotional tie. Then I made, I think, 9 to 10 page essay about why blue is tied to depression, but is also the most popular favorite color in all of the humans. And that it can also be tied to calmness and healing. So really, the blue room could be anything if you wanted it to. But I like your insights, Snow. Can I go diving for fish for our sushi bar? Absolutely you can. Mom, pick me up, I'm scared. Why is there a hole in the ocean? Like, in the distance I saw these and thought maybe they were some sort of windbreakers. But no, look, they're actual holes. They're tears in the water. Also, I look over and see Cygnus playing Mortuary's assistant. Me with flashbacks to October. Good luck, fam. Cygnus, don't trust Grandma. Don't touch Grandma. Don't trust Grandma. Just don't do it. If Grandma says hello, do not perceive Grandma. That is my only warning to you. Don't perceive Grandma. Grandma is bad. Grandma gave me trauma and terrors and nightmares. Don't trust Grandma. What is this? Whoa. What in the... It's a linking book, but it doesn't work. Interesting. Huh. It's a linking book, but it's not... It doesn't work. That's unusual. Very, very unusual. Huh. The author's favorite color was blue, and he wanted a blue room as a kid, so he gave it reality in the kid's room to the book, which he stated in an interview about the exact topic of why is the boy's room blue. Aww. Sorry, I ran out of character space. No, that's perfectly fine. I swear, if we raid him today, I'm petitioning don't trust Grandma as the raid out message. Be very accurate. Don't touch don't. I keep saying don't touch Grandma, but I also agree with that. What in the... Huh? What in the... Why is this? Yes, we know the dome is important, but... What is this about? Interesting. Yep, just steer clear of Grandma altogether. Don't perceive. Don't touch Grandma, don't trust Grandma, don't look at Grandma. Grandma got ran over by a reindeer. Exactly. Oh. Oh, hold on a minute. It's a symbol. It's an open eye. Remember how it had a bunch of different symbols on it? It's an open eye. Okay, yeah, I'm doing it. Oh, wait, no, I can't. I'm a worm. I don't have hands. No, it's gonna have to wait till I get back in my own form. I was gonna write that down, but I don't have hands. That's a problem. Could someone please make a note that the dome is the open eye with the pupil in the middle. Because I was going to draw that symbol, but, and then Ashi be like, insert raid message. Also, don't trust Granny. Oh, interesting. That's an island. I don't know what island that is, but apparently it's associated with another symbol. Same with that island. Okay. Oh, I really need hands. I need to sketch these down. Yeah, that's the island I did break the bridge to. What would you call this, though? Circle with a line in the middle? Yeah, circle with the line in the middle is the island where the bridge fell. I swear I would be sketching this down, but I don't have hands. You turned me into a worm. I don't have hands. So I'm going to have to depend on you, darlings. Can I take notes? Give me a minute, please. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, okay, okay. You let me know when you're free. I'll keep looking around, but let me know when you're free and I'll revisit these windows. Once Art of Wormath trying desperately to use a pencil to write things down. I don't have hands. And I'm a plushie. I try and hold a pencil and it just doesn't work. I'm silky, soft, and weighted. I don't have grip. I don't have hands. I don't even have a mouth. And that's another island. Interesting. Oh, please don't tell me there's gonna be more tremors. And there's another island. You have a little mouth, Flam gave you, but it's not big enough to stick a pencil in it. Reminder that AM is the best villain in literature, and it is not even close. I have no mouth and I must scream. Okay. I ran around and looked at all the windows. It looks like the symbols correspond to different islands, which means we're gonna have to write that down. But I don't know. And the other part is they all seem to connect to that, like, look. The pipes all seem to connect to that central linking book. You have notebook? Yes! Aw, but I'm right here! How can you miss me when I'm right here? Okay, so the dome on this island, this is called Temple Island, is this symbol. I miss Aftu, but I'm right here. You can still hear my voice, and you can even see me on the stream. Aw, thank you, Cloudy. Thank you deeply, darling. Let me know when you have this jolted down, Nashi. Okay. I wonder if we could go back and use the button now. On by the dome. Might be worth a shot. I don't know what this is. I don't see an island out there. Strangely enough. I mean, there's a pipe here, but there's no island. Thank you, Pixel. Thank you deeply, darling. That symbol is the same as the astrological symbol for the sun. No idea if that's intentional design, but interesting nonetheless. Oh. That actually might be important. Thank you for that observation. I definitely write that down as well, Ashi. What Cheeky said. That the symbol for the dome on Temple Island is the sign of the sun, just in case that might be something interesting we need to take care of later. Yeah, nothing mayhaps to appear. Good. Did you get this symbol down? I would recommend drawing it, if possible. Aw, thank you, Cloudy. You heard him, squires. Take care of yourselves, my dears. Okay, going on to the next symbol. Because there's a pipe here. It's got to connect to something. Am I still running? Okay, now I'm no longer running. Good. Okay, this is the island where the bridge collapsed. This is the symbol for the island with the bridge collapsed. Or where the bridge collapsed, I should say. Let me know when you've got that down. Yep. Okay. And you got the symbol? Okay. Alright, then this one is... An island that looks very... square? I would call it a square island, if that's even a thing. But yes, I guess we're calling it Square Island for now. But this is the symbol for the Square Island. Yeah, look, it's very square looking. I've never seen an island that looks like that. Looks like a foot. Oh, well then we'll call it Foot Island. There you go. It's the Foot Island. That's a good name for it. It's much better than Square. We'll just call it the Foot Island. Once you have this symbol, I'll go to the next window. And then we're gonna make our way back to the dome and see if I can get it to do something with the symbol. Ashi, no square foot island. That works, that works. Oh, that's funny. This is my no square. Let's see. And this island has trees on it, so we'll call it the Tree Island. This is the symbol for the Tree Island. Oh, what if one of the missing islands sank under the water because of all the earthquakes? What if it went Atlantis and just vanished into the ocean? We did see giant, massive tears in the water. Okay. I'm gonna try and go back to that dome and see if we can do something with the symbol, because Melvin mentioned that there was a button on the top, and we did try and mess with it. Yeah. The eyeball symbols. So give me just a second. I'm gonna try and get us to that room. Okay. Right, there's no button there. Perhaps the remaining islands have been getting smaller over time as well due to the age's instability. Oh, that's another thought. We've seen places on this island where the land is literally starting to crack and break apart. So that is also a very big possibility. We have everything at the moment, right, Ashley? We do. We have everything at the present. As soon as I get back in my own body, though, I'm going to unwrap my sketchbook and use it for this stream. Oh, were all these islands one large island at one point split due to the tremors? That, it might be. Because when we heard Riven being described in the book, he said, the island. The island. Not several. The island of Riven. So maybe you're right. Maybe it did split into multiple pieces due to the tremors. Aw, thank you, darlings, for taking such good care of Fox Daglia. Thank you so much. He gets a special treat when he hits level 50. Vlam's already arranged it for him. Okay, back here again. Alright, if I remember right, we should be able to get to the dome from this door. Or maybe it was one very tall island. Now most of it is underwater. Oh, that's another thought. What if the islands didn't split, but the water rose to cover parts of the island? Ah! So you and Snow have the same brain cell. Yes, yes. So you're thinking it sank, and what we can see is only the top. That would make sense. There's not a whole lot of land to go around for the people living here. That would make a lot of sense. Just the tip, you could say. Gray! Oh, what a comment. What a comment. Oh, my dear. Could we get a shout out for dear Greybach, please? And Greybach, welcome in, darling, for I get to share with you a game I'm utterly passionate about this time. Don't resist, don't resist. Make as many comments as you want. That's the fun part of spending my time with you mods. Greybach is an amazing streamer and one of my dear friends. He is fantastic. He's a digital vampire and utterly amazing. Also great to cozy stream with. He's my insomnia comfort streamer, actually. Highly recommend him. Okay, let's try and catch it on the exact thing that it said. Did I get it? Did I? Oh, fuck. I didn't get it. Okay, hold on. Waiting, waiting, waiting. Ha! Got it! Got it! Ha! So the symbols are important. What in the freaking... What? No, 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 I don't want it, I don't want it! I think I fell for a trap! I can't move!
It was at this moment that he knew he fucked up.
I'm trapped! I can't move! Okay, there we go. Ah! What the fuck? I wasn't expecting this either. What in the fucky wucky? God damn, that scared the shit out of me. Holy hell. That terrified me. I don't know if I could really go in depth. You are a father. You have children. If you don't get in, that's an issue. You to a not. No. Oh, no, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I apologize for my brave Fae noises. Where? Holy shit! Where am I? I shouldn't be here. 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 That's the. Oh, fuck. What do I do? How do I get out? How do I leave? How do I get out of here? I think I fucked up. Oh, they got him out. process what I just went through. I am confused? There's the trippers again. Chrissy, wake up! I don't like this! Chrissy, wake up! Well, that was an experience. So, good to know. The spheres actually take you into the celestial abyss. Or, yeah, that very much looked like the celestial abyss. Okay, can we have a poll, please? I am still processing the events of what just happened. Also, 35 minutes went on in 4 and want to have hands? I think I need hands. I think I need hands. You walked in Celestial Abyss and you screamed. I was trapped in a dome and it was making loud noises and it was blaring the symbol of the sun in my eyes. I thought it was going to get evaporated. I was terrified. I thought I had ended up in the archivist workshop. I don't know how to feel about this. You can say Day King flashed you. He really did. He decided to put me in an easy bake oven and scared the daylights out of me. Thank you for hitting me with a bike. I needed that. But yes, I would very much like to have hands. So, while the poll is going, for one of my squires, would you please make the poll on my behalf? It is, the poll is as follows. Should we go back in the dome, or should we go back to the temple and see where the door we opened leads to? So, should we go back in the dome, or continue exploring elsewhere? Basically. But I will be back. Ajax, you're coming with me, darling. Houndmaster! 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 Why are you laughing? That was terrifying. Why do you have... Gabe, not you too. Oh. Darling, darling. Okay, here. Here. Take my form. Here you go. Here's the worm. I'm draping it around your shoulders. There. Keep it... Can you stop laughing, please? There you go. Thank you. Thank you. Greatly, greatly appreciated. Definitely appreciated. Oh, I'm glad the two of you find my fear absolutely fascinating. And entertaining besides. Look, I mean it. That literally did look like I ended up in the archivist workshop and Dave was about to cook me in an oven. I was very concerned. I don't like being in confined spaces. And that was very confined. Very confined. I couldn't move. There was just a very scary symbol in front of me, and I had no idea what to do about it. What did you expect of me? Truly, truly you couldn't have expected anything less. Oh dear. Gabe, the cameras aren't working. Help. Oh, thank you, Gabe. Thank you, dear. Greatly appreciated. For some reason, I do have a bit of claustrophobia, yes. Aphelion, if you stop acting like a chicken, then you won't get roasted like one. Snow! Snow, how could you? How could you? How could you? I swear. I don't know how to feel. I'm offended. Slightly. Someone call the burn unit? Yeah, that was, Snow went through some shade there. Right, I can open my notebook now. Probably a good thing to have. I'm going to get the purple eraser because purple means comfort. I mean, he's a phoenix, so hot chicken? Yeah, he's a very hot chicken. Both figuratively and literally. Back into hell, the dome. Oh dear. Okay, fine. Fine, we'll go back into the thick of things. First, I'm getting my notebook. I'm going to need it. I have a feeling. I'm gonna have the purple eraser because it's cute. And then I'm going to need one of these pencils. Who knew? Autria got me art supplies for me to practice drawing, and the very first thing I'm doing is sketching and making notes on Riven. Very fitting. Very, very fitting. Ah, roasted burb. Indeed. It's an honor, truly. There's pencil. Pencil's all good to go. And now this lovely sketchbook. All I could think of when you said that you were scared that you were gonna get cooked in an oven was the chicken run scene when to survive the chicken pot pie machine. I'm sorry. Oh no! I was literally afraid. I was so afraid. At least you. Oh, thank you, Scout. Thank you. And yes, that's the new emote, actually. At least you could have said was peacock. True. True. I am a peacock, though. I'm a peacock phoenix. Okay, so I have opened the new sketchbook, and the first thing I'm going to draw in it is a bunch of sketches of Riven as we proceed to go through the game. So it's a good thing that Autria got me the sketchbook, because it's the first thing I'm going to use for. All right, back into hell we go. Greybach, I'm so glad to have you along for this adventure. I'm excited that I get to finally share a game with you that means so much to me. But again, darlings, remember what I said before about the fact that everything about this game is different. These didn't do this before. This is new. Oh, why does it have to earthquake when I'm about to go in there? Okay. I'm a brave fae. 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 I'm a very brave fae. Oh. I'm a brave fae. I'm a brave fae. Thank you. Thank you dearly. All right. Now here's hoping this isn't the Archivist's workshop. Oh, boy. Oh, dear. Oh, boy. What is that? What is that floating around? We're definitely in the Starfisher, I can guarantee that. Oh boy. I played Mist but never Riven. When I say they've completely expanded the game, I mean they've completely expanded the game. I played the original Riven back in '97. But I can confirm, I can absolutely confirm that it is absolutely different from what it was before. Absolute. What are you? This is completely different. Why do I hear water? I don't think I should go that way any further. The hell is that? Yeah, I'm saving. I'm saving. Oh, I can't save? What? Why can't I save while I'm here? That disturbs me. Why can't I save? What in the... Oh. Interesting. It's broadcasting something. You can't save in the fissure. That makes this so much more nerve-wracking. Yeah. Yeah. Alf, what are you? Me, an intellectual. An idiot sandwich. No, you are not an idiot sandwich. You stop that right now. Well, it's now broadcasting something. Excuse me? Why does it look like there's a person sitting in the top of that? Are you afraid of big heights? Yeah. Yes. Yes, I am. I may be able to fly, but I'm definitely afraid of heights. I am very, very afraid of heights.
I'm in danger.
What is this? I do not like the silhouette of a person being there. Yeah, no.
Fuck this shit, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. No thanks, don't mind me. I'ma just grab my stuff and leave.
Sir, would you mind not making those kinds of noises? That would be great. Oh, how interesting. What does this even do? Whoa! Oh boy, I am literally, I am rotating the world. Okay, I should probably not mess with this right now. Yeah, no, I'm leaving. I've done everything I can down here. I'm leaving. You stop with the harmonica noises in my ear. Whatever you are. Light thing. Goodbye. I'm done. Goodbye. I've done all I can. I'm thinking they might be. I think there's more domes. I'm pretty sure there's more domes. This is just the first one. Oh, please let me out. Please let me out. Please let me out. Please let me out. I want to leave. Let me go. Let me go. Let me go. Let me free. Get me out of here. I wish to leave. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. It's making the opening noise. Let me out. 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 Thank you, Ashley. Oh, thank God I'm out of there. Okay. Yeah, goodbye. I'm done with you. Oh, boy. Never want to mess with that again. Goodbye, Mr. Dome. Happy to say good luck, and may we never meet again. Well, that was terrifying, and an experience, I must say. I'm going to rotate the room so where we can get back and forth between the domes, but... Ah, thank you. Thank you. I tried my best to be a very brave fae. That was absolutely terrifying. But welcome to the Celestial Abyss and how really weird it can get. I felt like I was in the Archivist's workshop. That was a bit of a terrifying experience, to be honest. That was interesting, but terrifying. Bye-bye, hasta la pasta, you twiddledums. Yes, exactly. May we never meet again, Mr. Dome. I knew it! I thought I remembered that correctly. Do you recall back to Myst, when Aknar used a device very similar to this to project his head and his speech to the people of Channelwood to convince them that he was a god? Because technology, any advanced technology not understood by the native population is indistinguishable from magic. I have a feeling Gen used similar tactics for the people of Riven, convincing them that he was a god through technology and the fact that he could write worlds into creation. Oh, hey. Oh, this is where the lady left. Remember very early on, we saw her use a vehicle to get across. What in the, is that a telescope? Oh, those are the plants. For some reason, I thought there was some sort of... I can't reach that telescope. Damn. I thought maybe I could, but no luck. Archivist scared the living out. I am afraid of the archivist. Yes, yeah, it's confirmed. I couldn't save in the Starfisher. I could save outside, but I could not save in the Starfisher. Or wherever that place was. If it wasn't the Fisher, I don't know what that was. What's this button do? Oh! The vehicle! It's a call button for the vehicle. Looks like you darlings are going for a ride. Who's calling shotgun? And who wants to sit in my lap? Vlad calls shotgun. Oh wait, no, lap. Oh, there you go. I had a feeling. All right, let's see. I can safely say I've never driven before, but hopefully this is, I didn't say stand up. Sit your ass back down. There we go. I'd call shotgun. I like shotgun. Well, there you go then. All right, let's see. All right. Do you want to know something interesting, dears? I'm going to tell you something. In the original Riven, every single time you rode one of these things, when you went somewhere else, you had to change discs. There were 6 discs total in the game, and every single time you rode one of these things, you had to change discs. So that meant if you went, oh, I forgot something on the other island, I have to go back, you'd have to change discs. Oh. Oh, whoa, this is fun. Oh, this is, oh, those are giant holes in the ocean. That was actually quite fun. That was a lot of fun. Holy crap. That was a lot smoother than I remember. Okay, now you can get up. Yes, up. You know, up. Out of your seat. Like you did before. It's not wanting to let me up. That's funny. Do I have to turn it? Like... It's not letting me up. This is funny. Whoa! Okay, there we go. Now I can get up. I had to reset the controls for it to actually let me get up. That was actually quite funny. Well, that was interesting. Faye doesn't know how to drive, too. This is fascinating. That's so interesting how it keeps itself literally strapped to the cables. Oh, this is Jungle Island. Interesting. There's a walkway up there. And there's the island we were on before. It is Jungle Island, apparently. Yeah, Tree Island is Jungle Island. 'Cause see, there's the trees. This is so interesting. Oh, wow. Oh. What in the world is this? Can I can get up here. What in the... There's traps to either side of this thing. Huh. Can I move it? I should be able to do something. I wonder. Huh. Interesting. This must be where people come and get their water. Looks like it's broken. Oh, interesting. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. It looks like something goes inside. Huh. My stream won't load anymore, but I can chat, I guess, so I don't know. Maybe forcefully kicked out by the rain, limiting my speeds. Oh, no! I'd gotta say it's impressively bad. Oh, no! Dex! Hopefully it clears up for you, dear. Oh, that's fascinating. This must be where they come and get the water, maybe? Oh. How interesting. Let's see. Right or left, my darlings? What do you think? Right or left? Whoever says the majority is which one will go. Left. Unlurk. Lets me enjoy a nice cup of tea. Oh, that's 2 for left. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh, the tremors again. Right. Looks like left is winning. So left it is. These are very, very long stairs. Very, very long stairs. Oh my gosh! What are those? Oh, what are those? What? Maybe I can sneak by them. I hope they're friendly too, because that's a lot of teeth if they're not. Aw, did it just wiggle its tail? Or was that a flipper? trying to sneak. I'm trying to sneak. I'm being very sneaky. Oh, less than 2 minutes. I think I can go. Oh. What do you think? Should I try and get closer or wait until after the ad break? Because I don't want anybody to miss anything on accident. Like, I'm almost afraid to move. Should I just pause? It's like a minute from ad break, so maybe I should. Okay, yeah. No, okay. I'll BRB, just need to get a drink. Yeah, feel free to do so. Feel free to do so. Yeah, I'll pause. I'll pause. So my darlings, we're gonna go ahead and have the ad break. The ad break is literally a minute out. So feel free to get yourself something to drink, something to eat, have a nice stretch. Whatever you need, my darlings, whatever you need. And then I will be right here when you get back. But oh, this is absolutely lovely. Look at them! Look at them! What are they? Do you have anything like this in the Earthen Realm? Like, is this like any creature you've seen? I have never seen an animal like this in my realm. Ever. This is incredible. Like, look at I wonder if the red one, the one with the red throat is the male. Because if you look at them, the other one is not only smaller, but also a lighter color. So I wonder if the one with the red throat is male and the other one is a female. I also have no idea what creatures these could be. I've never seen them before. I wouldn't even know what to call them. Also, I love the erasers that Altria got me. They're literally purple. I mean, like, the eraser itself is the same color purple as my eye. It's so lovely. And there's a blue one here, too, that's the same color as my other eye. That's incredible. I love that. It's a dinosaur?! Oh, you're kidding me! It's an actual dinosaur? A living, breathing dinosaur? Which one? Which one? Which dinosaur? Males are usually bigger and more colorful. Which dinosaur? Which dinosaur is it? I have to know. What is it called? They're incredible. I love them. That's amazing. Oh, I love it so... Yeah, what? Congrats, you found out Aphelion's hidden fascination dinosaurs. I love dinosaurs. I absolutely love dinosaurs. I cannot get enough of dinosaurs. If there is a dinosaur, I am going to get eaten because I'm going to be too awestruck by the fact that it's a dinosaur. You're going to run and hug them because, oh my fucking god, dino. No, I don't want to wake them up from their nap. I don't want to wake them. I'm trying very carefully to sneak by. Okay, I'm black. Please learn that my earphones keep a strong... Please to learn that my earphones keep a strong connection to my PC when I'm downstairs. Aww. That's good. That means you heard me gushing about dinosaurs there. Apparently these are dinosaurs. Oh, they're so incredible. Oh, I love them. I don't want to wake them up. I don't want to wake them up. I'm trying very, very hard to sneak by them and not wake them up. They have big head or mouth. That is a big toothy mouth. That is a very toothy mouth. Welcome back, my darlings, from the ad break. And I just learned these are dinosaurs. I literally just learned they're dinosaurs. They're dinosaurs. I have no idea what type of dinosaurs they are, but they're dinosaurs. And I need to know the species. I'm going to try very... Oh... No, don't wake up, don't wake up, don't wake up. What are they? That's okay, it's okay. Oh, I'm trying very hard not to wake them up. You don't hear me, you don't hear me. I'm sneaking. I'm sneaking. You don't hear me, you don't hear me, you don't hear me, you don't hear me, you don't hear me. I'm sneaking very carefully. Low-key looks like a Coronosaurus, but with a longer neck. Ooh. Listen to their noises! That's so cool! They did yawn. Okay, I'm being very careful to be as sneaky as possible. Oh, please don't wake up. Please. Oh, he wiggled his tail! Oh, that's so cute. I'm absolutely fanboying right now. Do excuse me. I cannot contain my excitement. Okay, don't wake up. 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 I'm being sneaky. I'm being very respectful and sneaky. Don't wake up. It's okay. I'm not going fast. You can stay snoozing. I'm just gonna... No, you're okay. You're okay. You're okay. You don't see me. Oh, that's a lot of teeth. There's stairs over there. Okay. I'm gonna very carefully sneak my way around the beach. Because there's stairs right over there. So I'm gonna try my very best to not wake these... Oh, he just rolled over! Oh my god, I love them. I absolutely love them. That's okay, it's okay, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Don't wake up. Hi! Hello! Yeah, I'm just as curious about you too, buddy. Okay, you don't care about me? Okay, good. I'm just gonna go down the beach. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna go over here, okay, fams? You be you. You be the best yous that you can be. You know, just remember, I'm not tasty. They're so cute. Oh my god. They're absolutely precious. I love them. Oh, they're like giant seals with big teeth. I love it. Okay, the stairs are right there. Okay, guys, I'm just gonna keep going this way. I am very tasty, but please don't tell them that. It's okay. See, I'm going this way. You know, the complete opposite direction of you. It's fine. Very fine. Just gonna make my way over here. No biggie. You keep snoozing. You keep them chompers to yourselves. Yeah. I'm perfectly fine. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Okay, I think I'm almost there. Almost there. Yeah. Okay. Have a good nap, buddy. Or actually, that looks like a brine shrimp eater, like humpback whales. Oh, so you think those are... Oh, what do you call them? The whale teeth. Can I go up here without you darlings freaking out? Okay, yep, you're gonna just keep snoozing. Okay. Great, glad we could have that talk. Enjoy your sun nap. Just, absolutely precious. Yep, absolutely adore ya. Thanks. Alright, let's see what's up here. I don't know what the dino is. It might be unique to that world instead of Earth dino. An unidentified species of dinosaur. Oh, that makes me so excited. Oh, I love dinosaurs. I love them so much. I'm just... That was the best thing ever. I didn't even wake them up from their naps. They just sat there and were cute the entire time. Oh, I love that. I love that. I love that so much. Okay, anyway. Exploration! Oh, there's another one of these things. Huh. This one looks, broken too, actually. Wait a minute. Did you hear that? This looks broken too. I thought I heard something for a second there, but... A baleen plate is what those have. Oh! Interesting. So, they weren't going to eat me. They were going to eat... Is that silver piece located differently to the one we saw before? Yes, actually. There's only one shard in this one. There were multiple shards in the other one. And yes, I do baby talk dinosaurs. I can't help it. They were absolutely precious and adorable, and I was so scared that if I moved too quickly, I was going to scare them off, and I really wanted them to stay. So I really wanted to make sure that I didn't disturb them or scare them off, because I'd like for us to be able to come back here and see them again, you know? So I was trying to be really, 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 really careful. Aw, welcome back, Melvin. What is that? Interesting. So there's some sort of rope that goes all the way over here, but why? Oh, it irrigates the tree. Interesting. So something up there irrigates the tree. I don't think so, no. If they have just lots of teeth, then they would look more shark-wise for teeth formation. So I think they have baleen plates instead. Oh, good. So they're shrimp eaters, not people eaters. I'm still not over how stunning the ocean looks. Even with the tears in it, yeah, it's incredible. Whoa. Where is this? What in the... Oh, this is an oven. Huh? There's a submarine?! Whoa! Someone's using it. This is a village. Oh, and is that bioluminescent algae down there? Or fish? And it just keeps going. Where are you headed? Where is that submarine going? Where is your final destination? Where are you going? That's interesting. Oh, it's over there. No, it's still going. That's so weird. I wonder what's powering it around. Ocean currents, maybe? Almost looks like a village. Maybe even a fishing village, even. Oh, that's not a submarine. That's on a track. Underwater roller coaster? Oh, that would be cool. Underwater bus. That's incredible, though. And this is definitely a village. This is an oven. Nah, shit. The bridge isn't falling. Won't be able to go that way. His village reminds me of Nier. Oh, no. Oh, don't remind me of Nier. I'm gonna start crying. Oh, Emil did nothing wrong. Emil was our precious boy. Oh, wow. Are those bioluminescent fish? Oh, no, I think they're plants. It looks to be some sort of seagrass, maybe? But they're definitely letting off some sort of bioluminescence. Oh, that's fascinating. And what is this? I need to finish Automata when I get the chance. I have not touched Automata yet. I beat the first Nier. Oh, the ladder's not down. But I haven't touched Automata yet. Can I? Oh, this is a school. Oh, this is the school. Ready to learn Diani? Or Rivenese? Here's all the letters of their alphabet. Interesting, isn't it? All the letters of our alphabet. I used to be able to write it a very, very long time ago. Let's see. That is check-in. I wish I could still read and write Rivenese. I'd love to translate what's all written everywhere. Let's see.
Terekoi danni, ki bayem revat, arroyem be tig tavom, gabodona gayem.
Interesting. So he's educating the children? Huh. That's interesting. I wasn't expecting that. I'm actually curious of something. Oh. So unlike in the other game, you don't get the option of the original videos. Interesting. Yeah, I don't like that either. He's educating the children. Huh. Is this some sort of scorecard? Interesting. Oh, thank you. Thank you deeply. Ugh. And I will go ahead. And this, my dears, is how you learn the Riven numerical system. Which is very, very important in the game. So I am actually going to take notes. But this is actually how you learn the numbers. So all numbers in Riven are within an H. Think of a letter H without anything in the middle. You see on this sheet. I'm glad you like my abs, Dex. I can't focus today. Oh no! Well, don't worry, my dears. I have more brain cells for all of you. You can borrow mine. But as you can see, with the Diani, or the Rivenese, I keep saying Diani, this is Rivenese. With Rivenese numericals, they're all contained within this same box. You say this is Rivenese for 5, we see this everywhere. This is associated with many, many different things on Riven. But they're always contained within these boxes. So very carefully, I'm going to write out 10 boxes that are very similar to the letter H, just without a line in the middle. So I'm going to quickly sketch these out because we're going to need to know what numbers are what, and I've long since forgotten which is what. But I'm going to very carefully sketch these out real quick. So there's the first box. There's the second. Because what we're going to do is we're going to play the same game that the school children play to learn their numbers. So we can figure out what numbers are what symbols and have those written down so we know those for later. Because numbers play a very important part in Riven. A lot of things are numericized, and they're all in their own language. Oh, I'm sorry, my dear. I wish you could borrow my cloak. It's much warmer than Gabe's coat was. Very, very much more comfortable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 6 down. I just need to make the last 3 boxes. I have to say, this pencil fits my hand like an absolute glove. And the paper of the sketchbook is absolutely so nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That'll be 9. The numeric system only goes up to 10. And then if you go beyond 10, you start actually combining symbols. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then here's the 10th box. Okay. Now we're going to play the same game as the school children to learn which number is which. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, as I told you, darlings, that is the symbol of 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. So now we're going to come to our sketchbook. I'm going to put that line in. And that's 5. And then there goes the other way. 2. Oh, that's 2. Okay. I have difficulty processing numbers. I'm not about to try it in a different language. Oh, no worries, no worries. I don't expect you to learn along with me. I'm just giving you more context to things as I do them. And because I was so obsessed with this game when it first came out that I was able to actually read and write Rivenese. I've since forgotten how, but it's just information for you to know more deeply about the game. 1? Oh, that's 1. Okay. Okay. So that's 1. The other one was 2, and then we had 5. German does that. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This should be 7, 6, 7. Yep, that's 7. You see how the symbol for 2 and the symbol for 5 have overlapped? That is how you write numbers higher than that. So that is 7. Why do they look like people hanging upside down from a rope? Good question. Furthermore, why is this a children's game? Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. Okay. So that's 8. Which means that I'm guessing that the K symbol is 3, but I'll need to confirm. Pretty sure that's 3. But that is an excellent question. 2, 3. Yep, that's 3. Welcome back, trans. Welcome home as well. Gotta get kiddos ready and out of the house actively. Wish me luck. Oh, good luck, Snow. Good luck. And welcome home, trans. How have you been, darling? We are currently learning the numerical system of Riven, so it can help us out in the game later, as a lot of things are numericized, and Riven tends to use its own language. So you have to kind of learn the language a bit in order to navigate your way around. Oh, that's 5. We already have that symbol. I need 4, 6, 9, and 10. I at least need 4, because then I can just combine the symbols. So if we get a 4, I can pretty much puzzle out the rest. I think 1, 2, 3. Ask and ye shall receive. There's the 4. Okay, so that's the 4, which means I can puzzle out that by combining 4 and 5, we would get 6. So let me go ahead and doodle that. And then a line across the middle. That's going to be 6. And then 9 would be... Shit, maybe not. Maybe I do need to get the other ones just to make sure. Because I'm sitting here trying to figure out what 9 and 10 would be, and I'm like... Would that be 6? Or would that be 9? Alright, instead of guessing, I'm gonna have to play this more to confirm. Because I think I may have accidentally got my 6 and my 9 mixed up. 4 and 5 would give 6. You'd think so, but it's about how the symbols combine. Ah, never mind, I lost that one. Game's gonna reset now. There we go. They got fed to the fish. Okay, we know that's 7. So that's 2 combined with the symbol of 5. So everything combines with 5. So 9 would be 5 and 4, right? And 6 would be 5 and 1? Yep, that's 5. Okay. Let me redraw then, because I made some mistakes. Yes, we do have a new emote. This is what I needed. 4, 5, 6. So, okay, so that is 6. Okay. So that's 6. Okay, I got this now. Okay, so 2 would, or 9 would be 5 and 4. So there we go. That would be 9. Now what's 10? What would 10 be? Oh, that's 2 again. I know you do a 10. I know for a fact you do a 10. 2 5s. I don't think so, because then the symbol would be indistinguishable from 6. Aw, Trans! Congratulations on your stream streak, darling! Thank you so much, my dear. I'm so glad you enjoy yourself here so much. Aw, thank you. Oh, there's one. To be honest, it was a good night, but at least my spoons were shattered, however. I got to ride in the Ecto 1 from Goosebusters. I saw that! 2 5s would be 2 lines parallel rather than crossing. Ooh. I think this machine goes up to 10. Let me see. I'd like to confirm it. If I can, anyway. Unless it only goes up to 9. Yeah, that would be 7. Is there any new symbol? I feel like I'm trying to take... I have a 1 in 10 chance of getting the right one. Nah, okay. So I'm gonna have to just assume that any symbol we've not seen is probably a 10. Let's see. So if that and that is 6, what would be 10? What is 10? What does 10 look like? Why did I forget? So on that note, I'm off to bed, dears. Aw, sleep well, Trends, and dream of stars, my darling. I hope your dreams are nice and peaceful. Oh! That's how they do it. That's 10. That upside down number. I think that's 10. I think that's what 10 looks like. I think it's a base 10 system, yes. Like, I think that is 8. That is 1. That's 2 on its side, so I'm assuming that one's 10. That's 5. That's 3. And that one is 6. I'm thinking this is 10. Okay. So we've got our numbers, finally. Which means that those are probably going to come in handy later at some point. But for now, we have our Rivenese numeric system. And it looks like I'm going to have to go back up and sneak by the Leopleurodons again. At least I think those are Leopleurodons. Do they have a 0? No, they don't actually, funny enough. I mean, they might? I've not seen a 0. I would imagine 0 would be a blank box. I haven't seen a 0, but yeah, it would make sense. Exactly, Milvin. I think it would be a blank box. We can't go into the village from this side. And the ladder isn't down. It does look like a fishing village, though, because there are fish in there. Look at the schools. So maybe it is a fishing village. So 10 isn't base number in base 10. Really? It's very interesting. Uh-oh, did my proxy break? I think it did. Ah, yep, it did. There it goes. Let me go ahead and close my sketchbook for now. And I'll go ahead and tilt that up here. Oh dear. My proxy completely shattered. One moment. One moment. There we go. I was thinking the same, Scout. Let's see. Base 10 is a 0 to 9, and 10 is made up of 1 and 0. Oh. That would be interesting, because a 1 and a 0 would just be 1 then. Interesting. I hope we find a 10 somewhere, because it would be nice to get some clarification on what the 10 would actually look like. I think that game goes up to 10, but I don't know if you darlings want me to sit and fiddle with it until it decides to RNG and give us 10. I still don't know what these things are either. These things are fascinating. Utterly fascinating. It's not giving us anything, though. It's for sure, like Aph said, arch on the bottom. It is? So that was 10. So whoever that was did score 10. I was turned out. Did we discover that numbers are a different base? We did. We did in a way. The Rivenese numerical system is a bit odd. I mean, I just believe in you. Please don't run away. Please don't run away. Okay, I'm gonna be very sneaky again. Hi, darlings. Don't mind me. Yeah, we're trying to figure that out, currently. I've not seen 10 yet. I was able to puzzle out what the other ones are, but I'm confused on what 10 is in the Rivenese system. Oh, boy. It's okay. It's okay. It's just me again. Don't worry, darlings. You keep sunbathing. I'll be fine. There you go. There you go. Nothing to worry about. Nothing at all. Just me. Just minding my own business. You keep bathing. You keep having a good time. Don't worry about me. Don't worry. Don't worry one bit. Stairs are over there. Just keep napping. Nothing to see here. Just a Faye. Making the way through. Nothing to see here. Oh, he did move his flippers. That's so cute. Oh my gosh. Okay, I done some research, and there is a 0, and 10 is like you said. Oh, fantastic. Okay. Okay, that helps a lot. That helps a lot, actually. All right. Easy now. Easy. Yeah, you just keep napping. I'm just gonna go up here and mind my own business. Don't mind me. Making my way away. Okay, I love you. Goodbye. Okay, there we go. We're free. Phew! We made it past them again, and I didn't scare them off. Brilliant. Okay, I think we came from this way. While I'm at it, Ashi, I'm gonna have a check at that previous statue and see if there are any differences. Oh, it definitely looks different. I still have no idea what that does. Or why. Other than to let people fill up water, maybe? Yeah, that is different. See, the glass shard... I was just telling you the glass shards on the inside are different. Maybe there's something missing? Maybe something inserts in there? Possibly? Maybe? It's a theory. Maybe let's not research... Yeah. I want to kind of keep our research into the game. The game gives you everything you need. You just need to figure it out. And that's the... Oh, those birds sound so pretty. Those are some really sweet bird songs. I'm so glad that you darlings don't mind me, like, running around and poking at things and trying to figure things out. This is what this game is. The wheel that you are turning are, for me, something, like, safe? Really? Huh. Interesting. Whoa. What in the... That is a very big axe. That is a very big fall. Oh, this is the catwalk we saw earlier. Remember when we looked up from where we came in, and I saw this catwalk up here? That is a huge axe. Holy hell. That is massive. Them birds be living their best life without a care in the world. Oh, yeah. Most definitely. Oh, wow. They cut a lot of trees. Wow. What in the sweet fuck is that? What? That's not supposed to be there. I think this world is full of holes. I'm gonna do a stupid. I'm gonna touch the thing. I'm gonna touch the thing. I might regret it, but I'm gonna touch the thing. It looks like a tear to the celestial abyss. Yes. Did the archivist rip a hole in the fabric of space again? Oh, I hope not. I was gonna touch the void butt. Yeah, apparently. What are you? What? Oh! You can see the things we were in. Look at that. Oh, how interesting. You can see the domes. Yeah, this world's... Moths! Oh, hello, my darlings. Hello, my dears. No wonder you're frolicking and flocking around me. Hello. My lovely little sweethearts. Hello. Because when you were in school and with numbers, there was like this 2 triangles and 1 dot in the middle, like on that wheel, but you didn't note it, I think. Oh. Interesting. I didn't realize the correlation. That's the only reason I didn't note it. Oh. Oh. Should I go back to the school and write those down? My moths are everywhere. What are you darlings doing here? You think I should? I should go back and note it? Well, there's another one of these things over here. Let me have a look. Hi, my dears. That's all right. That's all right. Wow, you're everywhere. Hello. You are absolutely everywhere. Go on. You're all right. You're all right. You're all right. Go on. Frolic and play. Oh, what is this? Huh. Interesting. Well, that's unusual. There you go. There's the axe. Hello, my sweethearts. Oh, there's the wheel on this one. What do you do? Get in the minecart, go for a ride! I mean, I could try. This is kind of the same symbol as the last one? Kind of? I still don't know what that does. There are so many of these things, but I don't understand what they are yet. And they don't make a particular sound either. Go for a ride, 100% safe. Can you look at it for some time, the whole statue? Sure. It looks very similar to what the other ones were. I wonder if the ones with the same symbols affect each other or otherwise interrelate somehow. Oh, that's a thought. That's a very deep thought. I know this one's a different color. It also has all these symbols around it. Or these totems, I should say. Yeah, it looks like it has different legs. Very strange. All right, my darling squires, while I play with my moths. Hello, my dears. Can we have another poll by chance? Hi, my darlings. Come on. Come on. We're gonna go check out the door. Which other statue? You mean the one past the dinosaurs? Or the one, down in the cavern? The cavern one is actually closer. I'll go to that one. I mean, whatever, you're close. Yeah, the one in the cavern is definitely closer. So let me just It's right down here. But my darling squires, could we have a poll? Should I ride in the minecart or keep exploring? Okay, here you go. This one's green. With a bunch of traps around it. And then there's, of course, this. But again, it just makes creaky noises. I'm wondering if there's something we need to kind of insert. Oh, it's ride in the minecart or keep exploring. We don't know if the minecart is dangerous or not. Did you notice anything interesting, Melvin? Okay, but in the whole they're the same, like they look the same. Oh, okay, so the statues don't have any unique characteristics aside from the tourney hole with the different settings. I'm still wondering if we need to find some sort of like discs to put in there. Because it looks like something would be insertable, maybe? Yeah, I can make my way back. It'll take me a while. I have to sneak past the Leopleurodons again. Unless I can find another way around. Oh, there was the bridge. There was the bridge in the village. That might be an easier way than sneaking around the Leopleurodons. I may try and find an alternate route so I don't keep disturbing them. I love playing with my mods. But yes, while we're at the minecart, do we want to ride the minecart and see where it takes us, or do we want to stay here? Oh, my mods are so pretty. Why? What has so many of you frolicking around? It's totally going to derail the learning, which is probably the worst thing to do when talking about a minecart. But what is this game if not exploration? They do indeed. They do indeed. Why are you darlings all frolicked around here? I'd think first you should note the different wheels' numbers, but you do you. True. True. But I don't even know what to call the different things yet. Moths are near the minecart. It's a sign. Okay, while the poll is going, I'm gonna go to the cavern and I'm gonna mark down the markings, maybe? The thing is, the circle and the different nodes are different depending on how I turn the wheel. So how would I make the difference? Ride the minecart, you got it. I'm gonna save in case it gets us killed. Just in case. Just in case. Just in case. Just in case. Just to be on the safe side. All right, my darlings. Come on, move. There you go. There you go. Go frolic. Go play. All right, time to totally see where this takes us. I am gonna try and find an alternative way to the school, so I don't have to keep sneaking past the dinosaurs every single time. Am I inside? Am I riding on the back? Okay. Oh, well, yeah, we're definitely riding. Shh. Oh dear. Oh, now you say that, Scout. Or they could have been blocking the way to protect me. We're underwater. We're underwater. We're underwater. This is cool. We're underwater. Oh, that's neat. Oh, that's neat. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, this is cool. Oh. Oh, this is the island where I broke the bridge. Interesting. So this took us to a different island. Why did everything stop? Okay, there we go, there we go, there we go. Oh. Well, we know where the minecart takes us now, and apparently it's a two-way street. Yeah, we can go back. I can hop on this side. Well, now we know. So when we're ready to come to this island, we know a way to get here. That's handy. Okay. I guess we're riding our way back because we had stuff to do on the other island. All right, let's go. Back! Oh, this is so cool. Return trip. Good to know the minecart is a vehicle, though. Yeah, true, but why load the save when you can have fun? We were definitely going into the ocean. Oh, this is so cool. Yeah, why load the save when you can just have fun? Oh, this is incredible. Oh, this is neat. Okay, there we go, there we go. Yeah. Oh, that's so fun. Oh, that's so fun. Oh, that is so fun. And we're back. My moths were definitely not protecting me. They were leading us to something fun. They knew I would have fun with that. And we're back. Okay, so good to know this was just another vehicle. Oh, that was fun. Thank you, darlings. Thank you, sweethearts. Go on, go on. There you go. Look at you. Look how many of you there are. Oh, such darlings. Oh. Hello, you. Oh, it's a scarab. Why? Off you go. Huh. So we definitely know that there must be another way. Hello, my dear. Into the village. Because we did see that bridge we were unable to lower earlier. He's more scared of you than you are of him. Oh, good one. Good one, Scout. And yes, Cheeky, that was beautiful. It really was like an oasis in a crater. I wonder if we should call that island Crater Island. Because it did look like it was in a giant crater. Oh, this is incredible. It's like very big blades of grass. Wow. I always baby talk my mouths. I love my little darlings. Whoa. Look at them. Fireflies? Blue fireflies. Oh, thank you, Baron. Also, I just found out numeric system. It goes from 0 to 24. Oh. Oh, you get from anything above 10, you get by combining the symbols from the previous numbers. I know that's how it works. What is with the giant blades stuck in the ground everywhere? Can we? Huh. There's now 2 giant blades we found stuck in the ground. This is incredible, though. Honey, I Shrunk the Kids vibes. I was about to say, especially with the... Oh, there's another dome. Oh, there's stairs here. Where does this lead? Oh, these are beautiful. Bioluminescent mushrooms. Hi. You sound happy. You're living your best life. With the nature around here, you'd think there wasn't, you know, a looming catastrophe. Nature is just minding its own business, doing its own thing. Oh, wow. That blade went deep. Look. Oh, good lord. What is with the giant blades just stuck in the ground? That's so strange. Maybe it's Warframe sword or related to a ninja? Oh dear. But 15 and 20 are different. You didn't discover it yet. True. Yet. Yet is a key term. Yet. This is just so pretty. Oh. Where am I now? Interesting. Where does this take me? Oh, back into the forest. Oh, it's another one of the statue things. What are you? What importance do you have? This one's missing. This one's missing its lever. Completely. This one's completely broken. I wonder if we have to go find it. Yes, I know. I just point them out that you have your arsenal numbers from 1 to 14. Ah, true. Okay. That is very helpful, actually. I wonder if we're going to have to go and find where this is. I mean, we do have a bag, which lets me think that we have some sort of inventory system going on. But I haven't found anything to really get yet or collect from anywhere. Oh, this is so cool, though. This is just incredible. In my realm, darlings, I have bioluminescent mushrooms like this everywhere. Except my entire realm is bioluminescent like this. The trees, the mushrooms, the animals even. Everything has a bioluminescent aspect or pattern. Aw, thank you. Let me have some more tea. I have my big cauldron of tea today. And that's been lasting me like the whole stream so far. I'm only like halfway through it. Oh, this is incredible. absolutely incredible. Okay, well, we know where that takes us now. That takes us to another one of the statues. I'm still not noticing any noticeable difference in the statues. Right or left, right or left. We went left last time, so let's go right. Ooh. Oh, you. I remember you. Oh, this looks incredible. Absolutely incredible. Let's see if I remember how to get in. If I remember right. There's a way in. Oh, they changed it. This is different too. First boss, Papermaker. Oh, this is incredible. They have completely changed the game from last time. Like, just utterly. It amazes me, but it also makes me feel like I'm playing this for the first time all over again. Don't worry, I'm getting more water in me. Because I instinctively know the solution, but when I reach for them, they're not there anymore. So I'm getting all the awe of being able to play the game for the first time again. In the original, you would touch the top of one of these and a thing would come up. But it's not there. So the way in is different again. Oh, how to open you? Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna have to keep looking. Maybe not yet there. Oh, good point, good point. Very, very good point, Melvin. Very good point. Maybe not yet. Very good point. Maybe there's something else we've got to do. Oh, that dome is so loud. Is this geothermal? Oh, that's geothermal. That's... Oh, boy. Can you imagine the heat? Are you winning, son? I am having so much fun right now. I am exploring to my heart's content. What worries me is that we haven't seen any people, any of the villagers yet. We saw the person that met us at the beginning. But, oh, so this is where you go if you went the other way. Okay. That's good to know. I'm slowly learning my way around. Can you look for a second on that dome? Yeah, I can go back. Let me go back. Yep, here you go. It's got the eye symbols on it again. I don't see anything else at the moment, though. But there you go. I'm not noticing anything. Okay, I wanted to confirm if it had the eyes. Ah, yes. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. That's a good point. That's a good point. Oh, I can't close this behind me? Oh, that's strange. I can't close the door. Huh. That looks like a lookout tower. Oh, are these fabric? Are they? Can't tell if they're fabric or if they're some sort of stretched plant leaf with paints on it. Gorgeous, though. Oh, this is incredible. Where is this taking us? Where are we even going? Huh, looks like we're heading down to the ocean. The village! We made it to the village! Oh, this is incredible! Oh, look at how the sun is reflecting on the walls. Right off the water. Yes, the tunnels are gorgeous. Look at this. Oh, and the fish! Oh, they're gorgeous! And they're swimming upside down. They're literally swimming upside down. Are you confused, little ones? That's so interesting. Their fish swim upside down, nose down. That's so interesting. An ad break soon? You got it, my dears. Oh, that is so interesting how their fish face like that. That's so interesting and weird, but interesting. Look how pretty they are. They're just fun to watch, too. Hello, little ones. So you were right. This is a fishing village. This is incredible. Maybe we'll be able to drop the bridge and get back to the school from here. But my darlings, we're going to sit here and watch the fish until you darlings get back. Ad break is imminent. It's in about 30 seconds or so. So please feel free to get something to eat, something to drink, have a stretch, whatever you need, my dear darlings. Or I'm mistaken with the ads. No, the ads are definitely in about 30 seconds. So don't worry, we're going to stay right here and just watch the fish. I'm not going to pause the game this time. We're just going to watch the fish. And I'm going to wait for you darlings to return. You will not miss out on anything, I promise you. And it also lets me have some more tea. Vlamont, my dear sweet dragon, are you still there? I know you're in the food cellar, but would you mind bringing me some water? I'm out, unfortunately. And I'm most likely going to finish my teacup this break as well. And with this cough, I definitely want to keep it tamed with water. I think you will be able to go up from the place where the ladder should be. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, that's right, I do have a second bottle, don't I? I completely forgot about that one. Let me get it out of the chill box. That was a damn good point. Thank you, I forgot about that one. But good point as well, Melvin. We should be able to get up there from down here, because if you remember right, there was that bridge that we couldn't drop. I gave you 2 today. I'll bring up a 3rd. Aw, thank you. Ah, there's the ad break. I was wondering when that was going to kick in. But if you remember, there was that bridge we couldn't lower from that side. So I'm hoping we can lower it from this side, and then we don't have to constantly bother the dinosaurs anymore. Like, we can go and see them, but we won't be bothering them all the time, which is going to be nice. I'm also going to see if I can get these windows adjusted so I can actually see things. There we go. There we go. Now we're in business. But, oh, this is incredible. Absolutely incredible. Also, Vlam. Oh, I'll ask him when he comes up, actually. I was going to ask him if the Houndmaster agreed to give me 6 hours. Oh, right. Yes, actually he did. Darlings, I have good news. You know how normally I would be ending stream around this time? You get me for a full 6 hours tonight. We're doing a 6-hour stream because of Riven. And the fact that I'm absolutely obsessed with this game. I begged and begged and begged and begged and begged the Houndmaster to let me have 2 additional hours tonight. So you darlings get me for a 6-hour stream. I am so excited. I'm having so much fun. And I hope you darlings are absolutely enjoying this game. And just... I know it's a lot of me wandering around, but let me tell you, that's the allure of Riven. The game tells you nothing. You have to figure everything out on your own by just exploring and taking in all the details of what's around you. And just appreciating things. Because Riven is all about hidden details. It's very immersive almost. You're a stranger in a strange world and you know nothing of what's going on. And you have to figure it out by just observing your environment, picking up local languages and experimenting and exploring and finding out on your own. That is literally how Riven works. It is very organic that way. And I love it so much in the sense that I really do feel like I'm playing this for the first time all over again. It is incredible. I am in such awe. I think first thing should be find a way up, later maybe going to the school. Yes, I plan on doing that. I'm gonna definitely take a wander through the village. Oh, these fish are incredible. I find it so interesting that they swim with their noses pointed down. Like, what purpose does that serve? Like, most fish swim sideways, but these ones swim nose down, which is very interesting. Almost like how sperm whales sleep. Welcome back from the ad break, my darlings. I found some water while you're gone, so hopefully I can keep this cough tamed and under control. But we are ready to continue. I know Vlam is bringing me up a second water. Oh, this is incredible. Absolutely incredible. Maybe looking for food, different eyes or something. Oh, that's a thought. Oh, here's Vlam. Hello, my darling. And thank you so much for bringing me the other water. That was so sweet of you. I'd completely forgotten. Here, I'll hold the chill box open for you.
Thank you.
There you go.
Wait, one more.
Oh, you brought me two?
I brought one for myself later.
Oh, very well. Thank you, darling. The moths say hi.
Hello.
Back to the food cellar with you, my dear. I know you're canning and enjoying yourself.
Yes,
Good nighty. Enjoy the rest of the stream, everyone. Aw, sleep well, Moon, and dream of stars, my dear. Let's see. Oh, no. Oh, no. Damn. We won't be able to get into the village from here. How do we get in there? Well, there goes that idea. There's gotta be another way. There's a ladder here. Can I actually go down? Nope. Ah, damn. I thought for sure there was going to be a way up. Apparently not. Any ideas, my dears? Because this ladder, I remember there being the, I remember there being the, submarine that went around. But I don't see where that could have gone either. Damn. Yeah, there's the school. How else do you get over here? Looks like there is where the ladder is lowered. Oh, damn. How do we get over there? I thought for sure we would be able to go from here up into the village, but it looks like they've got it locked down. Oh boy. Okay. We're gonna have to think of a different plan. So I definitely have to make it back to the school to note down what we found in the school, which means I'm gonna have to go around the Pleurodons again. Oh dear. But there's gotta be another way in. Also, I'm in bed cozy watching you. Aw, Ashi. Thank you, darling. The Houndmaster is monitoring the Wildernet. Because we don't usually do 6-hour streams, he's keeping an eye on the connection and trying to make sure that it's stable. But with Lord Day's flamboyancy and the heat waves currently going on in the mortal realm, our connection can be a little hazy. So he's keeping an eye on things and keeping things stable for us. Now I'm out of ideas. How else are we going to be able to get in there? Day King feels hot, would you say? He does. He definitely does. He is... What? God, that was actually neat. The dome's right on top of us. Okay, I'm gonna go down and mess with this fish again. Maybe we'll get it later. Oh, there's a thought. Okay. True. Maybe we will. Everything in this game is different. Everything. I'm starting to like really learn that now. That everything about this game is different. I can't just go based on what I used to know by playing the first one. Because it's not the same. It's not the same Riven I played 26 years ago. I need to start thinking like it's not. My old knowledge is not helping me. Okay. Alright. My dear squires, can I have another poll for the moths? Because I have an idea. Should we go to the crater island we found on the minecart? Or should I go back to the school and see if there's something there we might have missed? Because that's the only area we have access to so far. On this entire island, that seems to be the only place aside from those weird frog statues. So do we go to the crater island or do we go back to the school and see what we missed? I'm gonna go play with my moths while we wait for the poll. Because so far as I know, those are the only two areas we've been able to get to so far. Is it stuttering and lagging a little bit for anybody? Or is that just me? Go on, my dearest. Go on, go on, go on. There you go. I think you missed one thing in the school, and that's in some way connected to the statues. Okay. Let's see. I still don't understand what this means. Like, clearly we can rotate these. But why? What purpose does it serve? And how do I know which one is what? Hello, my darlings. You were just absolutely swarmed out here in the sunlight. That's the first time I've ever seen you darlings enjoy the sun so much. I think you will need to rotate it in the right place, and I think it will be corresponded to the numbers. Well, then the next question becomes, how do we know which statues are which numbers? That's the other weird bit. Like, I don't see any sort of identifying characteristics on the statues that could tell us what numbers they are. School! You got it. Okay. I'm gonna have to go say hi to Leopleurodons again. What in the world is... Oh, I missed this before. What are you? I definitely forgot to take a look at this. The hell are you? Ugh! Please get out of my ear. What is this? And why... Oh! Oh! Darlings, it's the breach! Remember when we were out here early? Yes! Yes! They covered the void tear. Who, though? And how did they do that so quickly? Oh, steam is actually coming out of those cracks in the water. How did they construct that so fast? We weren't even gone that long. How did they... Wow. We're being perhaps containing the tear stops them from spreading. Maybe. Maybe. I think they have it prepared for situations like this. Ooh. Still, the fact that while we were gone, they went and sealed it. That's... Wow. I wasn't expecting that. That means we're being... Are we being watched? Hi, darlings. Hi. It's just me. It's just me. I'm gonna go nice and slow, okay? Don't get spooked. I'm not gonna go as slow as I did before, but don't get spooked by me, okay? I'm right here. Nothing to be worried about. Don't worry. Hi. I mean, they are doing things fast. The one that was laying in the sun was moved by them. True. Hi. Hello. I don't get spooked. Don't get spooked. I'm right here. Hi. Hello. Yeah, I'm curious about you too. I'm just gonna go over to the stairs, okay? Nothing to worry about. I'm just gonna go over there. Alright? You keep chilling. Keep enjoying yourselves. I don't think they're dangerous. I just don't want to spook them and scare them off because I think they're absolutely gorgeous. Aww, you go back to sleeping. Yeah, you precious little thing. Yeah, it's not that I think they're dangerous. You know, I'm in the habit when I visit new worlds to not be disruptive to the wildlife. Like, the biggest thing you can do is if an animal does not fear you, don't give it a reason to fear you. There you go. Because once you teach an animal fear, and they start associating you with fear, they can sometimes develop aggression that could otherwise have been avoided. So whenever I travel to a new world that I've never been to before, I tend to be very, very, very gentle around the local wildlife. Especially wildlife that isn't dangerous. Because if it doesn't fear me, why do I need to give it a reason? Again with these. How do I know which one is which? Okay, so this is gonna take us to the school. I will lay low and don't... Aww. You don't have to lay low and not talk in chat. You can totally theorize with me. That's what I love. I love playing these games with you mods. Because it's so fun to just take everything in and theorize and speculate and try and figure things out. It's one of the most fascinating things. See, can't get over there. They have sealed this place up good. And we did see someone was using the submarine earlier. I mean, I was feeling down because I didn't get anything here and I felt bad. Don't! Like, that's the nature of Riven. Riven is a game where nothing is obvious. It is very organic, like I said. It's very much a case of you just wander around and speculate and figure things out, and sometimes you'll think something is one thing, but it's actually another, like the door. The door. I thought I had to wander around and find a key. Nope, I just had to take the hinge off. Oh, you can't say it in words. That's fair. That's fair. But yeah, don't worry. These games are supposed to be very exploration. It's very fun. It's part of the charm. It's a pity that submarine was taken. It would have been great to use. Okay, here we go. We're back in here. Let's see if we missed anything. Okay. Let's see. 1, 2, I'm gonna see if they have a 26 letter system first off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. They have a 35 letter system, so that's not going to help with translating it to mortal. My cat knocked a pillow on my head and sat on it. Oh, that's funny. That's very funny. That is incredibly funny. Oh! Okay, I see what you mean, Melvin. Let me get my sketchbook. Okay, I'm gonna quickly sketch this out, as well as the positions. But I see what you mean. But how do we know which statues are which numbers? Just let me go ahead and write this down. Okay, so this first box is a 8. So that's 8. And the position is Circle. Fan. And then a second fan. Okay, I've got that part down. So maybe you have to turn them whatever number of times is listed next to each symbol. I can try that. Let me try that. If I manage to come across one of the statues that has that number, I'll do that. Because I don't know which one's which. Okay, I'm working on the next one now. This one is 1. Oh, that'll be the easiest one to mess with. Okay, so this is 1. And it is a circle with a dot or a fan directly this way. Okay. The next symbol is Melvin, you said that number was 10, right? But that's very smart, Cheeky. I will definitely try that out. Definitely. Okay, so that symbol is 10, so this would be 10. Oh, that was gonna be tricky as hell if that's actually the way these work. Oh, that's a lot of stuff too. Okay, so there's that one. Okay, so it's a fan this way. Fan that way. And then a fan down. And a fan down. And then 5. Is circle. With a fan going this way. And a fan going down. Kind of like a biohazard symbol if it's missing the last arm. And then this one is 3. This one will be an easy one to test. And it's fan that way. Maybe a little more up. Yeah, that's more appropriate. And that one is 6. So I'll go ahead and write that down. And that is the upper part of the biohazard symbol. Okay. I've got all that written down. My brain cells already left me. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. That's why I'm writing everything down. Okay, got it. Can I take this with me? By any chance? No? Damn. Okay. I'm gonna poke this just once. Boop! Dawn rail patch done! Oh, congratulations, Dex! Okay, I'm gonna have a quick look around the school just to see if we missed anything else. Anything at all. Doesn't look like it. Are these important? Can't read Rivenese anymore, otherwise that would probably be very helpful. Okay, so we're gonna find one of the statues and I'm gonna see what we could do with it. I know one was up by the Leopleurodon, so we're gonna go mess with that one. I can't shut the door behind me. Oh dear. I don't want to just leave it open to the elements. Oh well. Nothing I can do. I haven't seen that submarine moving around either. Can't put them in until next Tuesday, but my body is reggy. I know so many people who are so excited for Dawn Trail. Myself included. I know some of the mods were asking if I would be streaming it, and honestly, I have an ongoing tradition I need to honor, so I will actually not be streaming Dawn Trail. I will be streaming my normal days and times, but I just won't be streaming Dawn Trail. I'll be streaming other things. Because even though I'm a streamer now, my old obligations and traditions still stand. Just because I'm a streamer doesn't mean those end. Can I curl up on your lap? Absolutely you can. Okay, alright, here's one. Here's one. Let's try this. Okay, so this seems to be one of them. Let's try. There were two that had this symbol. So let me try and see which one it is. Okay, let's try the one first off. Or maybe... Wait. Okay, waiting. Waiting. What's your brainworm, Cheeky? What do you have cooking? All those swords. People, whatever surround these tower things, do we need to count them? Oh, that's a thought. I mean, there's a lot. I think there's far more than 10 here. That's a lot. And I do mean a lot. Wait a minute, is this important? There's 3 arrows here, so is this the third one? Does that mean this is the third statue? Maybe it is. Let me try. It's a lot, but Riven puzzles like to make us work. That's true. That's true. So I'm gonna go out on a limb here. There's 3 triangles on this thing, and it says it has an X on it. So I'm going to assume that means 3. And that does correspond to my sketch. Because if this is the third statue, then this would need to be there. Like a biohazard symbol. So it would need to be there. So if that's true, I have this now correct. Can you please look at other, one, how many triangles? I will. I'll go to the, what's another easy one to get to? Now I'm wishing I also wrote down the symbols or took screenshots. I mean, we do have the VOD. If nothing else, we will have the VOD after stream. And I will be opening up a channel in the Discord, the community Discord, where we can put all of the... Hi! Just me again. Nothing to worry about. Just gonna be nice. Don't worry, not going to scare you off. Gonna go my normal route. Nothing to worry about. Nothing at all. But yeah, I'll open a channel called Riven in the Discord server. And that's where you can post all of your screenshots. And I'll also share my sketchbook. And we can see if we can't puzzle out the puzzles that we're stuck on, and then try the solutions out on next Wednesday. If we can't solve them this stream. That's what we did with Mist. Yes, if you could, Ashi, that would be great. All right, we're gonna... Don't mind me, I'm just gonna sneak around you again. Hello, my lovelies. Hi. I am so terrified about scaring these things off. I know in the first Riven you could. That's why I'm so hesitant. Like, in the first Riven, you could scare these things away very, very, very easily. That's part of the reason why I'm being so careful. It's because I actually don't want to spook them. And I know that's something you can do. So I'm trying to be really, really careful in not doing that. Okay. There you go. Goodbye. Enjoy your sun nap. You're precious. Love you. Mwah. Okay, there we go. Alright, let me find the other statue. I think the other statue, the closest one, would actually be here in the cavern. Alright, let's see. Damn. I don't see a statue with an X. Wait. There's the X. There's the X. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? We don't have a 7. There's no 7. 7 wasn't on this. We have an 8, a 1, a 10, a 5, a 3, and a 6. Damn. So I think we're wrong. Shift to the right a bit? You think there's another one? No, not. I think that's the only one with an X. Yeah. I think that was the only one with an X. Yep. Oh, wait. Oh, so this might be 6. Okay, let me try. 6. 6 definitely has 2. It has 2 of these, so you might be right. In that case, this would be the position. So if it's 6, that's the proper position. It even has the 2 paddles. Okay. The other one we found was near the moths, right? So there are multiple things with X's on them. We add them, I'm assuming? That's what I'm thinking? Because the one with the 6, the one numbered 6 had 2 things on it, so... If all my decoding, all the numbers gonna go to trash, I will be angry. Welcome to Riven. That's all I'm going to say. If it doesn't work, welcome to Riven. We're strangers in a strange land, slowly trying to puzzle our way through things. Sometimes our experiments will work, sometimes they don't, but that's the fun. Hi, my darlings. How are you? Yes, I'm back. Come on. Come on. You can do it. There you go. There you go. Flutter free, my dears. Flutter free. There you go. All right. So if our theory holds sound, we're looking for a thing with an X. Oh, there's multiples. 3, 6. I think we might be fucked. 9? Oh boy. 10, 11, 12? No, we've already got the one with 3. Yeah. Damn. Yeah, I don't think the effigies are helping. Unfortunately, because according to this, we already moved the 3rd one. Oh, there's gotta be a way to tell which statues are what. There's got to be. What? There's gotta be a way to tell. There's no notches on them either, which is the weird bit. I have 1 arrow, so 1, 2, 3 can't do more. Yeah, according to this, there's only 2 statues that have a single 1 on them. We've already done the one that was supposed to be 3. Maybe some of them correspond with the same number? I doubt it, but it's not impossible. Maybe? Maybe. I can try moving this one into the 1 position, just to see. If so, that would be here. I'll do some experimentation. Let me see. What if I move you into the 3rd position? No, nothing's happening. So there's only 2 that have 1. And it's either that or that. And it's not doing anything. Ah, yeah, my brain is starting to hurt too. Just like, oh, what is this? What is the mystery behind these statues? Remember that one is broken. Oh, that's true. That's true. One of them was broken. Alright, well, that is officially all we could find on this island so far. Alright. So, do we keep exploring this island, or do we go to a different one and see if we can find the solution elsewhere? Oh, thank you. Thank you deeply. Oh, you got me shrimping. Thanks. Ugh, there we go. You definitely caught me shrimping. Thank you dearly. And I will get some more tea in me. Finish the last of my tea, actually. Okay. And I got all the numbers and their arrows 1 to 12. Fantastic. Might be worth going to another island just in case the solution is out there. True. Should we take the minecart? Ashi, my shrimp emperor. Thank you. Thank you for that. Alright, I'm going to make the executive decision that we go to the minecart because I think we've exhausted everything we can figure out here. For the time being, I think we should definitely poke and see what we can find. So for now, let's ride the minecart to that other island and see what we can do. There we go, there we go. Go on, go on, go on. There you go. Off, my darlings. Go have some fun. Hello, my dears. Oh, I can get real close. Hi. What are you doing over here, my sweethearts? There you go. Go on. Aw, thank you, Ashi. I love my moths. You have no idea how much affection in my heart I have for my moths. Isn't there something in the other lenses of this statue? I can go and check real quick. I didn't see anything. Does not look like it. I definitely can't see into the other lenses. So it does not look like it. Like, see that one right there? Nope, it's literally just that front one. Literally just that front one. It's very interesting, though. Very interesting. I really hope we get some information on it. I do wonder if there's any significance to these axes we keep seeing, or if they're merely a representation of all the tree cutting to make paper. That's a good point. Aw. Thank you, my dear Ashi. Mwah. Thank you, my darling. I get to ride the minecart again. This was so fun the first time. I will later try to post on the channel my guesses. Please do, please do. I know with Myst we really struggled with some of the puzzles. Oh, this is so cool. I can't believe I'm underwater. Like, can you imagine the science behind this? Forming this bubble film that holds back the water. It's rather interesting as well, because in my realm, this is actually how I hold back the waters of the Celestial Abyss. The border of my territory is much like this film. It just holds back the waters. It's almost like the borders of my realm repel the water back. And you can just either go in the water or come back. I know, right? It's a very noisy ride, but it's very fun. We were moving through the ocean. And there was something, those rings seemed to be repelling the water and holding it back, which I found was interesting. If I'm not mistaken, this is playable VR, and I bet these vehicle rides are so fun in VR. You are correct. This game can be played in VR. Okay, so let's see what we can find here. There we are. Oh, dear. Oh, well, we're lucky to not have been in the minecart, or we could have ended up in the wood chipper. Well then, glad we dodged that bullet. I feel like it might be nauseating depending on what's happening with the ride, but that one looked okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we look at how close we were to ending up in the wood chipper. Like, if we were riding in the minecart, we would have ended up in the wood chipper. That is terrifying. Is someone trying to hurt us? Well, I mean, we were riding on the sides. That was safe. And it is designed for someone to ride. I mean, it had the switches and the call buttons and everything. So I don't think so. I think it was mainly intended for workers, maybe, perhaps. I mean, if the god of Riven was trying to create a linking book, or more books and ages, he would need workers to bring him paper. Oh, this water is the same bioluminescent blue as what we found in the giant dome. That's interesting. Isn't this the island that we broke the bridge trying to get to? I think it was for wood, like worker is on where you were in wood inside of minecart. Yes, Melvin, my thoughts exactly. Oh, okay, can't blame me for being a little wary though. No, I understand. Like, coming back out of the village to find that thing completely mended, like somebody knows we're here. Somebody absolutely knows we're here. I know this is probably powering the wood chipper, but I just wanted to make sure. I think it was. Well, if it was, it's not working. Oh, that's a comfort. Alright, let's see. There's a pipe that goes over here, so maybe I'll do that. Makes me wonder if Mr. God Complex knows if we're here or not. Oh, I hope he doesn't. And someone still need I remind you that we're still missing the prison book too. That's missing. That was taken from us by someone. I will be sending the mortal to bed. He needs it. Have a good rest of your stream, dear Aph. Aw, thank you, Phoenix. Thank you deeply, darling. You sleep well, my dear, and dream of stars, my darling. Oh! We kinda set the building on fire. We turned it into a giant cooking pot. I don't know how to feel about this. Whoa. Interesting. Can you imagine the heat coming off of that? That must be incredibly, incredibly hot. Blue fire, can't lie, I love that. That's nice pot. Yeah, I know, I don't quite know what that is. Oh, we can get up there. Okay. Since we're not messing with the pot building, I'm gonna go ahead and turn off its steam and redirect it to where we can go up that ladder. Alrighty, let's turn you again. That way, please. Hey, Vlamont, how is our Wildernet connection looking, my dear? Are we still going strong? Okay, let's see. Whoop, let's just tuck ourselves around here. Hello. Oh, we didn't turn on the fire, so even when I removed that, pretty stable, Houndmaster 2024. Good, good, good. Good. Oh, that's... Oh, it's the heat of the flames. The flames are so hot, they're blue. Remember that a color of the flame represents its heat. Blue flame is one of the hottest you can have. I think white is the hottest. Blue is second hottest, if I remember correctly. Oh, this is incredible, though. What is on the other side of this beach? Can I get over here? What is this? Is this an oven? Who threw an oven out? What in the... Who threw out an oven? And why? Okay, you know what? Someone burnt their panini and got angry. Oh dear. Do you think it was Mr. God Complex? He accidentally made the crust a little too dark and just threw his oven out the window? Do you know sending Houndmaster a kiss is essentially telling me to kiss the Houndmaster? The answer is yes. I'll say it's Remastered. Vlad likes the Houndmaster. Confirmed? What? I don't get in trouble because of me, Vlad. Alright, there we go. Whoa, this is high. Okay. Oh, drat! We can't actually get up here. Damn. Okay, we need to go back down. Absolutely was him. He couldn't bear for his followers to see his good godliness fail at such a simple task. $10 he completely blamed the oven. I am a god. I could create the perfect panini. It was this oven that was subpar and failed me. Thus it shall be cast down from my lofty abode. The God Complex can't fail. He's perfect. Oven obviously broken. Ah yes, truly the oven's fault. This is incredible. I love it. I love you, darlings. Your theories are hilarious. I'm giggling through my glass of water right now. Good. Good. Your theories are absolutely entertaining and perfect. Absolutely wonderful. Okay, let's see here. Oh! Yeah, that building is full of boiling water. That is absolutely full of boiling water. Okay. Oh, that raised something? Oh, a floor! Okay, well, we're still not going to be able to go into a room with boiling water. I don't feel like being a frog in a hot pot, so we're going to go ahead and, poke this. Imagine how much tea you'd get. Darlings, don't tempt me. Can I make a horrible joke? If I went inside, would I be Fey tea? I wonder if the Unseelie would drink it. You know what? That's just a cursed thought. I'm just gonna focus on this wheel now and pretend I never said that. Oh. Oh, it's a pressure cooker! Oh, that's good to know. Well then. We solved the mystery. I am now gonna come over here and, maybe turn the heat off? Lord Knight, hold me or I'm gonna hug this fate of lamb. Why would you want to be drank by Dresage? Okay, fair. Very fair. Okay, I'm going to, out of curiosity, turn it this way. No, I'm gonna turn it to the wood chipper. Why not? Why not power the non-functioning wood chipper? Mr. God Complex made a pressure cooker after he broke his oven. I mean, it's still not gonna make a panini. I don't know what he's trying to do. I can't get inside. Oh. Maybe because I forgot to turn this. Okay, are we done now? Can I get inside? Am I actually able to get in now? I have turned everything off. The plate, I even turned off the fire. Can I please go in? Can I go in now? You know, I'm just gonna leave that out. We're not going to risk me becoming Fey tea, okay? We're not taking that chance. Maybe he wanted steam cooker. Oh, you think he was making some bao buns or something? That would be delicious, actually. Okay, goddammit, it took me too much statistics together. What if you filled it with water now? Good choice, actually. Like, I wonder. Let's try. Hope it will be used in some time, and I'll just throw it into the garbage. Aww. I mean, you spill Fey tea all the time. True. True. I am kind of the master of Fey tea. We did it! We did it! We did it! We could go in! I did it! Please don't turn the water on. Oh, I feel uncomfortable. Please don't cook me. Please don't cook me. I want to live. I'm a good Fae. 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 Don't cook me alive, please. I don't want to be pressure cookered. I really don't want to be pressure cookered. That does not sound fun. Oh, we're underneath. I'm so happy with the let me in. I wanted to be let in, and now I'm down here, and now I'm terrified. You're the bestest, Faye. Aww. Aw, she, you sweetheart. Aw, thank you. I am just half expecting a rush of boiling water and for me to just get flushed into the ocean. Like, that is fully what I'm expecting right now. Whoa, speaking of. Holy. Alrighty then. Well, we're figuring things out slowly. Don't worry if you turn into Fey tea, I'll drink you. Should I say it or should I not? The urge to comment is extremely, extremely strong right now. I'm questioning if it's safe for stream. Do it, coward. But Flam, you drink me anyway. All right, let's see. What's up this? Alf, I have a question. Do you remember that place when you rotate it and go into different places? Should I post the map on how it looks from the top down, or would it be a spoiler? Did you draw the map yourself? Because I don't think we need one. What? Here we go, here we go. You did ask for it, indeed. I found it. I would say no, because it might be spoiler. And we just don't know it yet. If it was hand-drawn by us, that would be one thing, but there's a dome in there! What? Oh, well, isn't that an interesting find? Now I have an inappropriate comment, but I'm pretty sure it's way too not safe for work. Ah, yes, you're just gonna have to say it to me in DMs and I'll find out after stream. What in the... Oh, hey, we could go down! Huh, that saves us a lot of trouble. Okay. Oh, what's in here? Yeah, you could do that as well. If you're ever, that is a good point. If you're ever concerned on whether or not something could be spoilery, you can run it by Vlamont. And he'll either green check it or say no. So you are welcome to do that. Dome powered by steam. It looked like it. It really did. It was surrounded in it. And it looked like the pipe came from the Temple Island. Oh, wow. What is this? Where are we going? I'm being very careful not to fall down the stairs. Well, this is interesting. Oh, this is pretty! Oh, this is gorgeous! Shortcut unlocked? Indeed. I wonder if we'll need it. Oh, this is gorgeous. Look at these natural formations. Oh, this is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. And that soundtrack. Of all the ways you could get hurt in Riven, falling downstairs is not the way to go. Exactly. Do you know how many stairs there are? You've seen how many stairs there are. Need I elaborate? This is incredible. Oh, wow. What is this? I wonder. This must be a water pump. It's not powered. So maybe we need to... Yeah, that's what I can't get over. Like, look. Look how pure this water is. You can see all the way down. It's so clear. And look at how the light just dances across the surface. That's just absolutely gorgeous. I think I need to power it, yes. I wonder if that was what that thing was and why we needed the shortcut. I'm gonna go try that. This is incredible. Absolutely incredible. Even this place is completely different from the original Riven. Like, wow. You'd have a nice date place with lamb. I would. I absolutely love those kinds of things. Let me see if this is the same. Oh. 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 And where does this take us? I swear, with the amount of stairs that are in Riven, someone is not missing leg day. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if everyone in Riven has the calves of a literal god. Hi, Mr. Scary Dome. I'm just gonna go around you and pretend you don't exist, okay? Okay, that fine, that dandy, that wonderful. I'm just taking a survey. Please don't throw me off into the abyss. Greatly, well, that's not gonna help me. Alright, back the other way. I swear if you knock me off this platform and into the steamy abyss, I will scream. And my moths will be laughing at me. So please, for the sake of my own integrity, thank you. Very nice. Just don't roll down the stairs, please. Exactly. But I have to say, if I lived in Riven, my calves would be made of sheer iron by day 3. There are so many stairs. Everywhere I go is just stairs. I'll try and catch you. Thank you, Ashi. Thank you deeply. The sentiment is deeply appreciated. Ah! The workshop. Where the man threw his oven out, I'm assuming. This is actually a very pretty building. Wow. Amazing view. Now, what's all the way over here? Oh, it's dark as hell. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Yes, my darling Vlamont. Oh, this is where the bridge collapsed. Right into the ocean. The picture is greenlit, but only open it when you're desperate. Okay, okay. Then I would suggest not sharing it in the community Discord, but kind of keep that in your back pocket for when I absolutely have to have it. Like, absolutely. Because if it's that, once I perceive it, I can't unsee it kind of thing, definitely put it in the emergency supplies. Okay. Yeah, only open it when I'm desperate. Got it. Yeah, doing a spoiler would be helpful. What? Can I get in your house? Damn! Of course Mr. God Complex would lock his front door. Ugh. Why do you mortals insist on locking your doors when you literally don't live near people? Like, what is the point of that? Are you afraid the ghosts are going to get in? Yes, or I'll scream eggplant. That's true. I forgot eggplant is my help. I can't figure something out. I need a hint from the outside world. Okay, let's try. And going down. Can I just say these animations are so smooth? Like, wow. I am impressed. They are exceptionally smooth. All right. Steam cooker, teapot, rice cooker, whatever you are, coming through. Please don't burn me. Not interested. Thank you very much. Greatly appreciate it. Okay, there we go. We need to make this go that way. I'm surprised I remembered the safe word. I'm not surprised. You're usually pretty good about that kind of thing. Your memory is much better than mine. Exceptionally better than mine. Also, dear darlings, an ad break is coming. So I am going to get on the other side of the pressure cooker and stare at this beautiful, beautiful crater lake and wait for you to return. I'm just going to stare blissfully over the water, reminiscing about your return. So don't worry, feel free to get yourself something to eat, something to drink, a nice stretch, and I will be right here when you return. Steam cooker. Well, I mean, it is a giant pot, and it does run on Steam, so it makes sense that it would be a Steam cooker. Making it your safe word may jump scare the other Tabloff mods. That's true. That's true. So in that time, I will go to bed. Aw, is it time for you to go to bed, Melvin? Sleep well, my dear darling. Dream of stars. Twitch is funky like that. Also, hi, Foxy. Guess I'm using mobile Twitch because desktop has kicked me out and won't let me back in. Oh, no! Only go to bed, no sleep. Oh, fair. So you're getting cozy. I see. Well, go on. Go get cozy. I'll be right here. Not gonna go anywhere. Don't worry. I'm having some water myself. I'm also going to blow out my candle while I'm thinking about it. Thank you, Cheeky. Thank you deeply, darling. You're a sweetheart. Oh, I went ahead and got myself some more water, and I'm giving myself a bit of a stretch as well, because I kind of need it. I'm feeling that ache in my back from being on my bench for so long. Also, mobile mod Twitch could open up to making polls. Oh, did they fix it? Are you actually able to now? I knew before that you weren't actually able to make them. Indeed, I stretched on my own. You should be proud of me. Oh. Oh, dear, my back did need that. Oh, boy. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, about 3 things just cracked back into place in my back. Oh, I needed that. Ugh. Oof. Oh, that actually felt nice. Ooh. That actually felt rather good. Not going to lie. Oh, that was actually quite tasty. Ooh. I know you darlings are trading me so well. Like, I'm impressed. Also, I'm going to take a moment to run to the little pixie's room, so I'm going to be right back. If I'm not back when everyone returns, do tell them, but I'm going to try and beat the timer, so I'm going to be right back. I'm just going to run. Oh, actually, this is my realm. I could just teleport. There we go. I'm back. Did I beat the ad timer? Oh, damn, I didn't. I did try. But welcome back, my dear darlings. I decided to, teleport as quickly in and out of the little pixie's room as I could. So, I'm back, and we are ready to continue. So welcome back from that ad break, my dears. Oh, don't run, damn it. I mean, well, I could. I know I've said this multiple times tonight, but I really am just, I cannot get over how this game is making me feel like I'm playing it for the first time all over again. I'm genuinely excited. I'm genuinely enjoying the fact that even though I played and beat the game 26 years ago, none of that knowledge is helping me now. It's literally as if I'm playing the game for the first time. Nothing is the same. Nothing's the same at all. So it's incredible in the sense that they kept the same feel of the original, but the puzzles are completely different. Oh, and there's also just so much different as well. It's incredible. I'm so happy. So happy that my favorite game can make me feel the same awe it did when I first played it all those years ago. I'm just so happy. Let's see if this works now. I did redirect to Steam. Oh! There it goes, there it goes! Oh, it's a pump! Oh no, don't drain the whole thing! Stop! Oh, okay, I made it stop. I thought it was gonna drain the whole thing. Oh. Aw, Belvin! Why are you bullying Ashi? Oh, what is this? What in the... What is this? Oh! I now have a rock. Why do I need a rock? Is the rock useful? You know what? The rock can stay there for a second. Oh, I guess the rock is useful. Never mind. Come here, Mr. Rock. I need you. There we go. Into the cart you go. I have a rock. I will name you Pebble. Alright, now let's see how this works. Theoretically. Whoa! Well, that's one way to get it to go. Okay, well then. Alright, I guess we're just gonna have to go this way. I have an egg rock, yes. I have an egg rock. Whoa, okay, I get it. You don't go that direction. Wow. Way to be picky. Is it just me or did we tilt sideways? Oh, we're going up! Okay, that's helpful. It does look like a baby crib for a rock, and I find that funny. Okay. It still doesn't tell me what the rock is useful for. Like, why? Why do I need rock? Why do I need rock? Can I still go? Am I still able to? Nope, I can't go farther than that. Stay there, Pebble. I'll figure this out. Oh! I see. Okay, I have a feeling that I have to drop this. Oh, okay. Nope. Can I... Oh, I can roll out of it. Okay. So you're gonna... I'm sorry, Pebble. I'm going to have to abandon you. I know. We just met. I know you're very attached to me, having birthed you from the cliffside and all, but you're going on an adventure on your own. You're old enough. I believe in you. I don't know where you're going, but may we meet again. Farewell, Pebble. There we go. Pebble has gone on to somewhere. I don't know where, but Pebble's definitely going. Okay. Well, that was the story of Pebble. The shortest son, or the shortest length I've ever been responsible for another being, inanimate or otherwise. Wait, no, I can't say that. I am the Moth Father. We will miss you, exactly. Pebble has gone off to some sort of adventure. May we meet again. Go back. Okay. Rest in spaghetti, Pebble. Pebble, alas, we knew him for only so long. Okay, what am I looking for, Ashi? What did you see? Do speak up, my dear. What did you notice? Take elevator down, roll the thing out. Okay. That means Pebble's coming back. Pebble! Welcome back! Okay, why do you want me to pull the thing out of the elevator? Oh. Oh. Vlam, I adopted a son. I will show you Pebble. Pebble, come here. This is Pebble. I birthed him a total of 5 minutes ago from the cliffside. He is my son now. There you go, Pebble. Good eye, Ashi. Very good eye. We could go with Pebble after all. You know it's polite to tell me when I'm a father. True. True. Congratulations, you're a father. This is... Oh, we're inside the workshop. Come on, Pebble. We're going on an adventure. What is that sound? Where does Pebble need to be? Oh, there's a little frog in there. Oh, little guy. Hold on. I'll let you out. Is this where I put Pebble? I think this is where I put Pebble. There you go, Pebble. Hello, son. She didn't think that will be an option. I didn't think that would be an option either. I'm quite surprised. Also, come here, little darling. Come on. There you go. Hi. Aren't you a cutie? Up, go on. Go on. Your home's down there. Go on. There you go. Good boy. You can even hear when he hit the water. He found his way home. He's all good now. Oh, God. And spared a very worse fate. Oh. Oh, dear. Well, I don't blame him. I mean, look at this. Look at what they were doing to him. What were you doing? Carving up frogs and ejecting yourself? What in the... You know, I'm not even gonna ask. Oh, look at that teapot. Oh, a book. A book. Can I read the book? I hope he was an invasive species. I don't think there's anything called an invasive species in Ages. I'm pretty sure the only things that live here are native species. I mean, sorry to say that wasn't water under the elevator. You mean he went splat? No! Froggy! No! Oh, please tell me you hit the water. Oh, no! Now I feel horrible. What is this place? Biology lab? Something darker? I'm actually not sure. It looks like he was polishing rocks. Are we gonna make Pebble shiny? Is that what this is? Oh, look, I can unlock his door. Ha! I unlocked his door. I got in his house. Ah, can't keep me out. I'm an archfey. I find my way in all the time. He hit the water, baby. Don't worry. Thank you, Flam. Thank you. Thank you dearly. I was so concerned. I wanted him to be free. Interesting. Last week, one of my acolytes caught a rebel sniffing around the cemetery totem in the jungle. I'm keeping with the general ineptitude of my men. The dog was allowed to escape. But at least the fool had the presence of mind to bring me the object in question. It is a primitive eyepiece into which one of the native numbers has been set. Given the fact that their accursed numeric system requires you to know which way a symbol has been rotated in order to read it. However, there is no way to make sense of it. It is probably an overestimation of the Mortelli's intelligence to suspect that there may be some greater meaning behind it. But tomorrow I shall send a surveyor out to inspect the other totems, just to be safe. Oh, he took out the eye! This was the missing eye! There's the clue! Oh, that's interesting. Their date that we can decipher. True, true, true. Okay, so let's see. What is he talking about in regards to this? Okay, that their cursed numerical system requires you to know which way the symbol has been rotated in order to read it. Interesting. Okay. The symbol has been rotated in order to read it. However, there is no way to make sense of it. Okay. I think you were right on the rotations, Melvin. But how do we know which ones are what? That's the hard part. How do we know which ones are right? That's interesting. I had skipped the whole note. You were right, though. They have something to do with it. But how can we tell which one's what? That's the confusing part. How do we know which one is which? Oh, he was definitely bookbinding. We know that much. Interesting. I will watch the VOD for that note. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I did write it down, but the thing that confuses me is that there's only one silver thing in here. But according to my sketchbook, which I wrote everything down, there's only 2 totems that had only 1 silver fan thing. So, but there were also 2 totems already out in the wild that only had 1 as well. So that's even more confusing. This one is an odd one out. So it'll be 1, 2, or 3. No, okay, explain. I'm listening. I wrote it all down. Okay. Okay, I will trust you then, my dear, because I'm extremely confused. Oh, I'm sorry, Dex. There's no coat to steal, unfortunately. The moths! Oh, why did you go after my babies? Oh, why did you go after my darlings? You monster! Look at the two sets of eyes on the wings. They're gorgeous. Oh, how dare you go after my children? How dare. As someone whose tone gets mistaken all the time, I'm very understanding when it comes to this kind of thing, so you got nothing to worry about. Aw, thank you, Cheeky. I am also autistic, so I also tend to mistone a lot of the time. Oh, that looks like an interesting fruit. So if I ever accidentally misinterpret your tone as well, I ask for patience. Oh, what do you have a tree ring for?
Hey, you two should kiss.
Aw, thank you. Thank you, darling. Why did that go all the way over there? Heck yeah, autistic gang, rise up. I've got you, Cheeky. Thank you, darling. Thank you deeply. I have to say, his lab is being very interesting. I think you're right. I think this is some sort of biology lab. I think he was here binding books and just studying the local ecology. It seems to be what's making the most sense. Where's this go? This goes out here. So then, oh right, and that led to the elevator. There is a book on the counter I can read as well. Oh, what in the... Can you move? Thank you. The counterintuitive aspect of fire marbles. That a greater strike force does not always yield the maximum energy output. Never ceases to amaze me. Optional strike force base value. Oh, I see. Okay. I'm gonna have to use his numeric system. Repost. Because based on the rotation, you have 1, 2, 3, with just one plate. Like, you can look at 1 and 3, and you could guess what 2 will be. Oh, okay. I see. It's very interesting to figure out how they work. Oh, here we go. Fire marble, power marble, strike force compensations? Oh, this is going to be important. I need to write this down. This must have something to do with the starfishers. I'm in bed, so I can't tell what it was. Don't worry, don't worry. We've got the VOD. We've got the VOD. We can dissect it and figure things out. So don't worry. All right, so strike force compensation. Okay. I am writing this down, so forgive me for a moment. Oh no, more numbers! I think this has something to do with when we were in the Starfisher. Because if you remember when we were in the Starfisher, we had to load marbles up into those machines. And then I think this tells us what we need to do. Like, these are plus signs and negative signs, so I'm wondering if it's taking it down or putting it up. But these are definitely the symbols that correspond to the different domes. So I'm thinking this has something to do with the starfishers and the domes. I will say that the one on the bottom right is 16. Oh, that makes sense.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Aw, thank you. Thank you deeply. But what is... those numbers are difficult. K12. Would that be 32? Hi, Lily. Welcome back, my dear. And yes, I'm doing a 6-hour stream tonight. Unless the Houndmaster pipes up and tells me our connection is failing. We were gonna go for a 6-hour stream tonight. Alright, I am just very quickly noting down these symbols in my sketchbook. Okay, so this would be this I. Minus. And this would be 5. So wait, was he... If he uses this numeric system, does that mean that he was trying to forcefully convert these people to his culture's way of things? Like his culture's language, his culture's numeric system, and his culture's way of writing? Because if the Milani, or the Moriarty, the one you said 30-something, but it's 13. Oh, okay. That wouldn't surprise me. It seems to make sense, because if he's writing in this numeric system, then this is Diani. This isn't Rivenese or Moriarty. This is Diani. Wow. Atris really meant it when he said this man conquers worlds. Like, wow, talk about disrespectful. And calling it primitive as well? Come on now. Okay, so that would be 1. It just seems very rude to basically go, yours isn't mine, and therefore it is incorrect. Allow me to teach you the proper way of doing things, or my way of doing things. This man is an egotist to the highest degree. Did you know that even when we Fae visit other worlds as part of our deployments, we still pick up the local culture. We still pick up the local languages. We don't just barge in and go, okay, everyone has to speak, Illyrian Fae now. Even we, who are considered deities, still respect local cultures and customs and ways the native people do things. And we try and approach them in a way that makes sense to their culture and describe things in ways that they would be able to interpret. It's part of the reason why I am known as the liaison of the Night Court, is because my job is to establish, once first contact is made with a at-risk world, all the information is fed to me by my fellow Archfey, and it's up to me to try and decipher and help them understand the local cultures and how they can go about trying to speak and or interact and fit in with the local residents in a way that is respectful and won't cause mass panic or alarm. Okay, there we go. I've got everything written down. So I've got this for now. This is off to the side in my sketchbook. If you give me some time tomorrow, I might be able to get I to numbers. Oh, very true. The I's correspond to the domes on the islands. And the numbers seem to be corresponding with some sort of strike system. Which is very interesting. Let's see here. Can I mess with this? Oh dear! Pebble! Pebble gave birth to a new Pebble! Our boy grew up and had a son. Vlam, we have a grandchild. Hello, Infinite! It's been a while, Prism! Yeah, you're a grandpa now, sorry to say. Pebble, no! I think it's easy and makes sense. Damn, rested spaghetti for real this time, Petal. I know. Pebble is gone. Poor Pebble. Alas, we knew him well for the short time we knew him. Happy birthday, Pebble! Pebble Jr.! You're grandpa too in this case. This is true. Hello, Pebble Jr. It is lovely to meet you. Absolutely lovely to meet you. Alright, let's see here. So we need to take this and... Oh! What in the... What is that all about? Oh, I see. No? What device is this? Oh, now we get the whole thing. Oh, okay, I see. So let's go with 5. And see what happens. I think I'm starting to learn now. Ah, yeah, okay. Do I hit it again? Oh, that takes the energy out. I see. Okay, so I didn't get it. So I do that to take it out. Interesting. I wonder if this is teaching me something. All that's in the green. I don't know. It might be. Can I take it? No, I can't take it. Interesting. So these canisters have something to do. We saw these canisters in the Starfisher. We did. Can I take Pebble Jr.? Can I please take Pebble Jr.? I would like to take Pebble Jr. now. Give me back my son! Okay, guess I can't. Guess he's gonna live in this machine forever. Because I can't get him back out again. Goodbye, Pebble Jr. Goodbye. Maybe it needs to be exact? I mean, I can try. Okay, so using that. Alright. Let's take that down. Maybe it's this one then. Oh, there we go. Now it's perfect. Now can I take it? No, it's still not letting me have Pebble Jr. Damn. Okay, fine. Keep it. I guess he lives here now. Bright and, shining. Your grandchild's gotta be exact. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Oh, and this must be the polishing machine where he turns them into the fire marbles. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Interesting. So how does this work? I am messing with this man's stuff so hard. Oh. Oh! Oh, I see. Oh, this is how he shines them up and polishes them. Interesting. Your Pebble Jr. seems to be shining a lot. Maybe it's gonna be a star. I hope so. I hope he grows up to be a star one day. You can do it, Pebble Jr. I believe in you. The fact that we don't entirely understand what all this is yet and what it's for, seeing it is making me despise Mr. God Complex even more. I don't blame you. Like, we really have no clue what's going on. And that's just a fact. We have no idea. We're just in his workshop messing with his shit. He's gonna come back and be like, who the fuck was in my space and what the hell were they doing? You know what? That's perfectly fine with me. I don't mind messing with this stuff. I don't mind completely leaving his machines running and probably running out of power. You spin me right around, baby, right around. It just seems very not nice somehow. True. What is this? Oh, we have another book. We wanted to make a shiny Mr. God complex. Fair, fair. Let's see. Do you... we should probably read this, as this will probably give us more understanding in terms of what is going on. Because we are looking for clues. That's the entire reason why we're wandering around these islands. No one at all. Yes, Flam. My brain. I bet Mr. Gompomplex is bald. Flamont. I have been cataloging the natural elements of this age for many years now, yet I still continue to find evidence of the number 5. As a boy, it was very clear to me that it held a place of special significance in the D&E society, from the ancient heraldic emblems of the ruling elite to the humble homes of the commoners. It was ambiguous. Its presence here is clearly a direct reflection of the minds that authored the texts I used to compose this age. Further proof that through their art, the D&E masters were indeed creating the marvelous worlds they wrote. And not, as many have mistakenly thought, merely forging links to pre-existing worlds. While all of my ages have been based on D&E designs, it triggers me that this man doesn't write on the back of the pages. Do you know how many trees died to bring you your paper? And you don't have the audacity to write on the back of the page? If I ever meet this man, I am throttling him to death. The Fae within me is absolutely offended. Okay, never mind. Anyway, reading his particularly horrible handwriting. I see now that the ones most vested with the power of 5 are also the most beautiful, the most perfect, and undoubtedly the most structurally sound. I still have yet to determine how the D&E colors symbology reflects this superior design principle. While ostensibly a 6-color system, I am convinced that there must be some deeper connection to the number 5. I will continue to investigate. Do you need ropes and bat? Hold him down for you? I am going to throw this man into the celestial abyss and let my celestial sharks chew on him for eternity. Not eat, chew. They like to nom as a form of affection, especially the little ones. The Yetram traps have been particularly fruitful this year. Apparently the breakup of the islands has not already affected the subterranean... has not adversely affected the subterranean ecosystems. Unfortunately, I imagine the rebels are also experiencing a generous harvest. No shortage of poison for their darts this season. That's what killed the guard! The little p sound we heard right before he fell over. That was one of these poison darts. Such vexing issues aside, this unexpected windfall has allowed me to refine a particularly pleasant extract for my pipe. One that is smoother than any other in recent memory. Oh, that's what he's using the frogs for. Pipe smoke. What if he likes nibbles? Well, then he's going to enjoy his eternity, floating around in the celestial abyss. I have reluctantly decided to suspend my inquiries into the unusual behavior of the water of this age, as there are more pressing matters that now demand my attention. For future reference, however, investigations have revealed the following. I believe the remarkable properties of the water to be caused by a microbe that resides within it. I'm imagining a motile unicellular organism, but one with a structure that allows it to manipulate bits of water. The aggregate effect of which is that the composite body of water is able to deform itself in response to threatening conditions. Prolonged exposure to extreme heat, a period of extended boiling, for example, seems to kill them off, which would explain their dramatic aversion to even moderate rises in temperature. Oh, that's what's going on. Aw, Melwin, thank you for the bits, my darling. I think now I will be going. I'm exhausted and my mood is still low, but I hope you all have a great night and enjoy the game. Aw, sleep well, Melvin. Sleep well indeed, my dear. Yes, they were heated. That's why we were able to go underwater. Remember when we took a ride on the minecart and it was like we were in a giant tube? Apparently those heat rings were causing the microbe to back away from it, and that was causing the water tubes. The microbes were creating those bubble tubes. That's fascinating. That must be why there's the tears in the ocean, because that's where steam was rising up out of the ocean and forming those tears in the water. That's so interesting. Oh, I'm so glad you like the forehead kiss emote. It's very precious. That's fascinating. Utterly fascinating. So it wasn't that something was wrong with the ecosystem. It was that it was literally just part of the ecosystem. Because below the water, it was heated and the heat was rising to the surface. The tears were forming along the heat vents. Let's see. There is still much to learn, however, regarding this particular phenomenon and its possible uses. Construction of the imagers has provided without fault. Remarkable how easy it was to adapt the D&E technology to mimic that of the Ahmad. The two cultures most surely have crossed paths at some point in their histories. It may even be that Keta was a direct descendant of the D&E. How else to explain the redemptive depth of our connection? But that's a pointless now. You need a drink since you read a lot. Aw, thank you. Thank you deeply. Won't lie, I'd be very worried if one of those heat rings stopped working while I was traveling through. Ugh! Now I'm anxious. Fear unlocked. No, I think that's just an ink stain. Because it looked like he was doodling. I think that's just an ink stain. Sometimes when you're working with quills, the ink refuses to flow. So what you need to do is you actually need to touch the quill to the paper and press to get the ink flowing. And that usually creates those ink dots. And then you can usually start doodling and writing at your leisure very cleanly. But sometimes it just needs that little bit of help to get the ink into the quill tip. It happens to me all the time. Maintenance on the steam vent caps completed. I'm extremely pleased with the continued success of the system. Another example of the superiority of D&E technology. Iconic that Atris and Catherine's meddling unwittingly provided me with such a convenient source of power. Ugh. This man makes me just, ugh. All this talk of, yes, on the superiority of my culture. Sir, please. I am certain now that the fissure was an unexpected byproduct of the changes they wrote into this age as part of their machinations to trap me here, and that Atris never intended for the book to be lost among the stars in the process. Better that the linking book be destroyed than risk it falling into an unknown hand. Had they foreseen the creation of the fissure, they surely would have sought another solution, as the ensuing cataclysm may well have consumed the entire world had I not managed to intervene. Something's different here. Catherine, what is this other name? Catherine would never have knowingly taken such a risk, and surely my son, given his own dearth of vertebrae, wow, one way to call your son spineless, had only meant for Riven to become my prison and not my tomb. I am... Aw, thank you. I literally just drank! I am discontinuing regular observations of the expanse beneath the fissure. I have tracked the stars and have proven that their paths are cylindrical? Oh, his handwriting is so hard to read. But without proper instrumentation, there is nothing more I can learn. There, I took a drink anyway. It looks similar to that one from before. Keta, was it? But not quite. Oh. I wonder if Keta was their D&E name. Might have been. I know, Ange, you need it moist for the throat. Okay, fair, fair. Where was I? But without proper instrumentation, there is nothing more I can learn. My theory, however, remains unaltered. The fabric of this age was breached in a way that permits matter to be hospitably exchanged between two discrete yet overlapping spaces. Yet the attendant paradoxes defy the laws of conventional physics. The great column of wind that formed when the rift first appeared suggests a vacuum as one might expect in space. Yet my early experiments seem to confirm the presence of a breathable atmosphere. That Atreus momentarily threw himself into the void is further evidence that I might possibly be safe to venture into, but without knowing its true nature, I simply cannot take the risk. It is also difficult to say what would happen were I to open the fissure now, but it is highly probable that the results would be disastrous. Oh dear. Aw, the moon shines a lot today. Aw, Night must be very happy then. Let's see. My hopes have been dashed again. The latest ink formation has proven yet to be another in a long list of failures. Frustrating to expend so much effort constructing a linking book, only to end up destroying it when it refuses to function. Too often has this lab grown uncomfortably warm by the flames of these never-ending disappointments. He's just burning the books? Just because the link won't form, he's just burning the books. Without my reference library back in Diani, a properly orthodox linking book may simply be beyond my means. But I simply cannot burn another book. There must be another way. Grown uncomfortably warm? Don't burn the damn books then. Exactly, Cheeky. Exactly. If I may be so bold, mayhap's happy because too much it shines through heavy curtains. Aww. That's a wonderful thought. Pens of fate. Late last night, while pondering these interminable setbacks, I went to light my pipe. The fire marble got away from me, however, and rolled across the gateway image of the open book before me. If the consequence of this had not been repeatable, I would not have believed my eyes, as the marble felt a faint yet definite trail of increased clarity in its wake. The change did not last long, but it was unmistakable. If I could find a way to boost the energy output of my fire marbles, it may be possible to suppress the variance enough to facilitate a stable link. But how? It's pens of fate. Pens of fate. But this worries me. By the sound of it, it sounds like he successfully made a linking book. A spatial anomaly occurred yesterday, about 5 spans above the north shore of Temple Island. A breach of stars seemingly identical to the one beneath the fissure. It began as a small cloud-like hole, which then commenced to expand and ram in surges. With some effort, I was finally able to contain it with runic plates similar to the ones I devised for the fissure. I believe it will hold, but the appearance of a new rift is troubling. And yet, it has also left me with the most uncanny feeling that something fundamental has shifted in my favor. I believe it may be time to give this inexplicable mystery a second look. Yeah, he's the one that sealed the tear, which means he's on this island somewhere, watching us. I'm sorry, but it sounded like Pains of Fate. I was like, Fate is in pain because you burned precious books. I mean, I'm in pain too over that fact. Oh. Gotta wonder whether it was automated, or does he know we're here? I don't think it was automated, given the technology of the island. That seems highly unlikely that it would be automated, considering most of the technology on this island runs on steam and manual power and redirection. I don't think it was automated. Ah, there, drank my whole water bottle. Oh, welcome back, Dex, and I'm glad you had a good dinner. I just don't want him to be watching us, okay? You know what? Fair. Fair. Don't blame you. Graveler, my beloved. Oh, get him! Get him, Dex! I have erected a small dome, a pressurized airlock mounted upon the contained breach. Those are why we can enter this fissure. He built those domes on top of breaches and airlocked them. That's why it was so weird when we went inside. This has allowed me to safely conduct tentative forays into the expanse without subjugating? Suffocating? I can't read that. Subjugating Riven to further invasion and the destruction that would certainly attend it. It is a baffling, improbable space, yet surprisingly more accommodating than my initial observations had led me to believe. Breathing is indeed possible within it, yet I cannot say that it is respiration as I am used to it. Rather, as nonsensical as this is going to sound, it feels at times as if the expanse was breathing me, and in the process, imbuing me with a sense of endless possibility. Sir, I believe that is you slowly asphyxiating and dying. Or hallucinating. Or you're in the celestial abyss and experiencing the Feywilds. Welcome to it, buddy. I'm pretty sure you wandered into my backyard and got high on the fumes. Please don't do that. That's bad. Especially for mortals. Please stay out of there. That is not a place where you should be going. You are definitely getting a little high on the fumes. Feywilds will take care of him, yeah. If he continues these experiments, absolutely. Graveler has come home. Welcome, Rocky. Oh, good. I'm proud of you, Dex. Congratulations on your baby. Yes, Flamont. Yes, my dear. I'm literally all ears. Houndmaster says the connection is getting a little wonky. Oh, okay. Okay. This is where we'll stop for the night then. There we go. Book is down. We can come back and read more of this tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, not tomorrow, not tomorrow. Next Wednesday. My bad. I got excited. All right, the game is saved. Everything is chronological. We are good. Oh, and right, it's almost the end of stream. Ah, I need to swap those ads, though. They're going to play sooner than I want them to. No, I don't want to run an ad. I want to stop the ads. There we go. There we go. Now we're good. We're good. We're good. I know you're hard to let go of the books, but I wanted to keep reading, but at least we have more for next time. I'm going to be so excited all week for the next Riven stream. Me as well. Me absolutely as well. I can't wait to play more. And we're going to have to really, like, dissect this VOD to try and figure out where all the clues are that we may have missed. There is so much we still need to uncover, and I am absolutely excited. I'm loving this so much. And we're learning even more as well. The trouble is going to be those totems and what they mean and how we're going to get into the village and all the other things as well. I'm excited. I am so excited. Good night. I hope you guys have a good time zone. You're loved and appreciated. Stay cozy, you lovelies. I like this game. I'm glad, Ashi. And sleep well, Pixel. Dream of stars, my dear. Shall we see who we're going to go raid out to tonight? And my darlings, thank you. Thank you for enjoying this lovely game with me. I'm so glad everyone is enjoying it so much. And really, really just sinking your teeth into it. Of course, it was my pleasure. I'm glad we were able to do a 6-hour stream tonight. Oh no, I'm staying awake. Just saying this to everyone else. Aw, thank you, Pixel. I'm so glad that you darlings are enjoying this game so much. Just so glad. It is so dear to me, and I am so happy that I get to experience this game all over again from the start. It literally feels like I'm playing it for the first time all over again. And I'm experiencing all that awe and sense of adventure. Even though I've played it all those 26 years ago, I'm experiencing it all over again. It's just, playthroughs are so much better when the stream is having a great time. Exactly, Cheeky, exactly. And I absolutely love combining my mind together with the mods. There is nothing more interesting, nothing more exciting, and nothing more fun than doing that. The fact that we can all theorize and tap our brains together and experiment and try and figure things out. That's the fun of it. And these things are going to be difficult, but that's also the fun. It is. Indeed. Mortal language is indeed hard. Exactly. I cannot thank you enough that you darlings want to join me for this adventure and go through the awe and wonder of Riven all over again. I'm so happy. So happy that you darlings are enjoying this too. And we are going to do yet more on Wednesdays. This is going to be our Wednesday game until we beat it. Yes, Ashi. Poll time. That's true. That's true. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. I'm rambling my head off and enjoying myself, and I can't get enough. Thank you, darling. Thank you for the affection, my dear. So you have tonight as your options Elden Ring, League of Legends, Sea of Thieves, Hunt Showdown, or... that would be it, actually. Those are your options. Those spurs. Aw. You darlings have been loving on me so much tonight. I just... oh, thank you. Thank you, darlings. Thank you so much for joining me on this adventure. Just... it's incredible. Absolutely incredible. I cannot get over just how fun this is. I cannot wait till Wednesday. I will be streaming again on Friday, and we won't be doing Cult of the Lamb this week. We'll actually be doing the rest of the Penacony storyline. The next story patch for Penacony has dropped, so we are actually going to go through it this Friday, and we're probably going to finish it. And then if we finish it early before the end of stream, there is some Trailblazer quests that I haven't finished and started, so we'll probably be focusing on those as well. And then Saturday, of course, if Raven is joining us on Colem, is more Sinking City. What are you saying, Vlamont? Are you fine? Is the Wildernet... oh dear, I think my Wildernet is dying. I think that's what that means. Yeah, I think the is it the Wildernet? Is the Wildernet causing that? Oh, never mind. The Wildernet is not causing that. Oh, it is causing that. Oh, that's terrifying. Is that why the Houndmaster suddenly got up from his seat and started running? Oh. Oh, dear. Okay, that explains a lot. That explains a lot. But don't worry, as soon as the poll is complete. We've not done... it's been very rare that we go over 6 hours. Thank you again for the stream, and thank you all for the friendly people here. I must get some sleep, so I wish you all well. Indeed, dream of stars, Cheeky. It was a joy having you here, my dear. An absolute joy. Thank you for joining me on the Riven adventure, and I really look forward to next week. Also, if you're in the community Discord, keep an eye out, because I will be opening a Riven channel, much like we did for Myst, where you can put all of your sketches and your theories and your propositions for what solutions we should try next stream. That's where we're going to dissect the VOD and figure things out. Oh, Elden Ring. Good choice, good choice. And that means we're going to go make a streamer's night. So you darlings remember Dear Jack, the goodest of boys that we raided out to not that long ago. He is going through Elden Ring. Elden Ring is his favorite game. Oh, the Riven channel is open. Oh, well then we'll just pile in there then. I'll also put a link to the VOD for tonight as well. But we are going to go say hi to the good, the lovely, the wonderful, good boy Jack. He is an absolutely wonderful good boy VTuber who deserves all the head pats. He's absolutely precious. He's utterly enjoying Elden Ring. And it's one of his favorite games, and he's currently making his way through the DLC. He's also a brand new streamer. He only started this month, actually. So he's only a few weeks old into his streaming journey. And it's because of us rating him that he was actually able to pass and meet affiliates. So he's an affiliate now. So go on, give him some love, and join him in his adventures if you wish. Or if you are heading to sleep after the raid and you get your dragon skills, say hi if you wish to. If not, sleep well. Dream of stars, my dear darlings. Remember to take care of yourselves in your adventures, and we will see each other again on Friday. I look forward to it so much. And thank you once again for joining me with this game. Having you here for this awe-inspiring, just nostalgic journey with me means so much. I'm glad I could share my memories with you and discovered new ones along the way. But dear, be well, my dears, and I'll see you again soon. Ta-ta! And good night as well, Ashi. Oh dear, did I get left behind? Did the raid not work? Oh dear, I think I got left behind. Oh no, I got